Okay, you had a balance of 93 cents.
All right.
And at an average of 2.25% interest over a period of 1,000 years, that comes to $4.3 billion.
She always fingers me, every day.
Papa, that's not what that
So
means.
what are you trying to say? That she can finger me, but I cannot finger her?
That's
Definitely
not what that means.
Hey, I am the head of the household. I can finger anybody I want. I can finger anybody in this restaurant. You. No, not you.
Definitely not you. How you doing, Beckerman? What's going on, my friend?
Hello.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, it is still morning. I still need to finish getting up and go shower and all that. But I saw the link sent, and I was like, I was already in here because I just recorded a quick episode of the Hucklebuck
Very nice.
with Evil Mike.
Ooh,
Mike and Mike in the morning.
that sounds like it'll be a fun episode.
It goes long.
Yeah, well, yours and Callie's went pretty long too, actually.
Yeah, this one goes longer
Wow.
somehow. Well, part of it was I had a large haul from yesterday, and yeah.
That's very cool, man. Very cool. Got a couple people hanging out with us. Got Kate, Survivalist, member of thanks, Canadian Survivalist, and of course, Dan's Comic Corner. What's going on, my friend? Yeah, we're just chilling. People get take their time on the Sunday morning. I think the comic hangover crew is probably still going. Maybe they're just finishing up. Who knows what they're doing?
If I'm in here, I might as well get some work done.
Yeah, you may as well. That is fair. So I remember last week I was praising key collectors. I'm like, it's only $2 a month. Like a month, it's not that big a deal. And wouldn't you know it, they just doubled their price.
They just doubled their price. Yeah, I got that email too.
It's only a couple bucks a month. It's not that big a deal. Oh, God, all right. It's still not that bad, but if you...
They really held that price for a long time.
Yeah.
I guess I don't begrudge them, but I still kind of do.
Well, I get, okay, so this is like big business, and they're like, yeah, we got to make more money. And I'm like, yeah, of course you do. But the problem is, how many apps can people have for $5 a month or $10 a month or whatever the apps cost? Like,
they're my only comic book app, so it's not as big a deal for me.
I do use Cover Price, which isn't too bad either, to be honest. Cover Price.
Yeah, I don't have them, and I have CLZ, but I'm grandfathered in with for the one-timer, so I don't have a monthly.
I pay $7 a month for Cover Price, or $7.99 or whatever it is. So it's not. It comes to like $9 or something. It's not too bad.
Hey, Mike.
Hello, Evil Mike. We were just talking about you.
Yeah, that's where I was, hanging with my buddy Mike.
It's a good place to hang, brother. That's a good place to hang.
No, he's a good dude.
Derek Neiman in the chat. How you doing, Derek? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, we had a cool band of brothers last night. It went really well.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Glad when everybody can move some books. And...
Yeah, we try to run a pretty tight ship up there, so it's pretty. Everybody got to sell something.
Keeps the trains running on time there.
Oh yeah, she's pretty awesome. The hunt was last night. That was Bobby Delgado back to being the champ.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. I know you probably missed it. I know you're sleeping usually by then. So
yeah,
but it is Bobby Delgado back to being the champ. So that was fun to watch. He terrorized the terrible Tony, and he won his belt back. I
wish you guys knew how incredibly proud he was to tell me about that table sketch.
It's such a good one, dude. He did a great job of it, actually. I was really
impressed. So excited.
That's really great. And of course, Darth Lopez. He won the cover title off of Biggie Shaq, completely unexpectedly. Unbelievable.
Well, Darth's a hell of a competitor.
He's got good books. He does have good books. Darth
Biggie just even the great ones have an off night.
Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. How do you think Biggie beat me? Just kidding. Biggie.
I know exactly how Biggie beat you.
Yeah, so do I. He had a whole country behind him.
When in doubt, revert to nationalism.
Yeah. Old funny mustache would be pretty proud. I was voting.
This is only funny to us right now, too. That's the best part. Thanks for tuning in to two guys just giving each other subtle references that most of you all get.
I was voting for not to. Nice. Sometimes, yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I don't know. The hunt's a funny beast. It's a funny animal. It's not always about the books. Most of the time, it is about the books. Sometimes it's about who your friends are. Sometimes it's about the gimmick. Sometimes it's about the crowd just being sick of you being champion. So you just never know how the crowd's gonna go, how it's gonna turn out. But the hunt's always really fun, and actively recruiting. So if anybody does want to hop on the hunt and do a battle, you don't have to be a permanent member.
And there's like mad giveaways and
good giveaways too.
Yeah, like really good books. Like this last little bit, every giveaway I've seen on there has been like a book. It'd be like, yeah, why wouldn't I want this for free? Like
100,000,000%. And I don't collect a lot of the books that he's given away, but every book that he's given away, I'm like, yeah, I want that. Yep, I want that. Yep, I want that. The Deadpool with the plunger darts and stuff. That's a great book. Who do we got? Let's do a membership shout out. I haven't done one. I got to make a video for this actually.
I was gonna say, have you? Yeah, I know you said you were gonna.
Yeah.
I don't know if it had happened yet.
I got really, I don't know. I got really down this week for some reason. I don't know exactly.
I didn't have the best week either, man.
Yeah.
There's been some rough stuff going on in the last 2 weeks. It's been good in those moments. It's good to get out, hang out with your friends, go to local wrestling. I'm blessed, man.
Yeah, you got a really good core group down there, man, which is really quite awesome. So, all right, what do we got here? Where does it tell me who my members are? All right, I think we got all the members here. Let's give them all a shout out. We got Pocan Joe. Thanks, Pocan Joe. Appreciate you, brother. Canadian Survivalist. Appreciate you, sir. Evil Mike. He actually gifted 5 memberships last week, so thank you, Mike. You're awesome. Cliff on Comics. And, of course, Mr. Eckman. He's awesome. He's with us here right now. Watch him on the Hucklebuck every Tuesday, sometimes, most of the time. And he also does Sweet Chin Music, which is a great show. If you like wrestling, you'll enjoy that show. Rad Art and Comics. Oh, he's been nominated for Artist of the Community Artist of the Year. So, and of course, we love Rad here. So, I'll be voting for Mr. Rad, Benny Compton, the real James Willie, not that fake mofo. Matt Lakes Comics. I think TM Nerdy was my first member. Actually, he was very proud to be the first member of Bleecker Street Comics. So I appreciate you, TM.
I didn't know about that. I didn't know you were doing it. It just happened, and the next day I saw it.
Yeah, okay, so I never was gonna. I've talked about this at length before. I'm like, I'm not doing memberships. I don't have anything to offer people. Yada yada yada. Like, it's not that I don't have anything to offer. It's a lot of work, man. YouTube's a lot of work. But YouTube sent me an email, and they were like, "Hey, we want to give you money if you open your memberships." And I said, "You're going to give me money to open memberships to get money from people?" I'm like, that seems like a pretty win-win situation for me.
Money on your money.
Yeah, so I couldn't say no. They made me an offer I couldn't refuse. I didn't want to swim with the fishies. And so I opened up memberships. I did it pretty quietly, but we do have memberships here if anybody does want to join. You're welcome.
You know, Luca Brasi in Godfather was he was a wrestler when he was younger.
Really?
Wrestled under the name Lenny Montana and held the Kansas City Championship for 3 years.
Wow.
In the 1950s.
Wow, that's a big deal.
Yeah. So like around here, one of the prize things you can get for like the local KC wrestling fans are like posters of Lenny Montana and stuff. Some people even have like signed stuff, and I think that's really cool. I'm a wrestling fan, and I never knew about that till I moved here. They're like, oh yeah, Lenny Montana was our champ in the 50s.
In the house. That's very cool. And also, I want to say thank you to Steppo and Susie Q. Susie Q, I believe, is the highest tier member, and she also gave Steppo shit for not being the highest tier member.
What's the highest tier?
Superhero. There's parishioner.
Isn't that what I'm into?
Well, you might be. I don't know. I'm not sure. I didn't actually look, Beckerman, but I just saw when she did it, she was in the superheroes. So. And if Beckerman is, you guys are the best. See, we got superheroes around here.
I think I might be. I'm not sure if I did it or not, but I'm pretty sure I did.
Could be a street level hero, or you could be a parishioner, baby. That cover.
Yeah, that was the one I wanted to do, but I was like, well, I want to max out. I was like, God dang it! Like, I was torn.
You're a bishop, brother. You're not a parishioner anymore. You're part of the squad. Darth Lopez, the cover champ in the house. We talked about that a little earlier. Darth Lopez.
Welcome to the family, Darth.
Defeated the immortal Biggie Shaq. Chopped down the biggest tree in the forest. Good for you, Darth. Congratulations.
He's amazing. You did it, Darth. You won.
You did it, Darth. Woo! You win, buddy.
You're the best.
JSS in the house. How's it going? But that being said, he does have, wow, he's in a hard category, bro. I don't know if you've looked at some of these categories, but like, he's like a new champ.
Yeah, I looked up,
hitters, man.
There's some stiff competition in some of those, because I looked at Swagda's too. Swagda's in one, and I was just like, woof, man, he's up against it.
Yeah, bro. Like, yeah, no joke. It's like, like, holy shit. Even me, I'm like, look at my category. I'm like, God dang it, I gotta fight K-pop. I gotta be, like it's.
Well, and that's when you realize you're splitting your base too, right? And you see like your friends in your category, and it's like, great. So now we're basically making it so all our friends have to choose.
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, you'd rather be against people that are on the opposite side of the community as you, like in their own subgroups, because at least then you can rally your base.
Exactly. And again, I don't feel if I'm not voted in as a finalist, that's not going to hurt my feelings if you want to vote for somebody else. But, we are the church, and the church has a lot of sway, so if you do vote for someone else, just be prepared for consequences. That's all I'm saying.
Man, for Dollar Bin books, some of these are so clean.
Well, you get there. We got, some Kai or whatever. Ray.
Right.
Hey, let's put Mikey in the solo position.
That's issue 2.
Oh, that was such
I scored some good, I mean, we just showed these on the Hucklebuck, so feel free to check that video out Tuesday. But yeah, we scored some good ones. Here's the big one. This is the one I had on IG. Dollar Bin find there, and we just lost Bleeker. But
no, yeah, I feel like I lost you too. Weird. YouTube's been glitching for the past couple of days. It's not. I don't know what's going on with it, but it is what it is. Yeah, I saw you post that on your video. I saw your pictures with the wrestling, which was really cool.
Yeah, it was a good day.
Bobby D looking fine as ever in his mask and his suit.
He didn't do the suit, I noticed. But I think it had to do with the fact that it has been awful hot here, awful humid, and that suit you're gonna get pretty sweaty doing that,
bro. It's been so okay, I'm a funny human being, and if I get really upset once in a while, I'll yell at the weather. Like, I yell at Winter once in a while, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me? Can you just calm down for 10 minutes?" So I've never done that to the son before, because I love the son. The son and I have a really good relationship. And I got out of a truck parking it the other day, and I just looked up, and I'm like, enough with you. Just give me some clouds. So I yelled at the sun. It happened.
Yeah, my rule with weather is air should never hurt. Too cold, too hot. Like, the air shouldn't, like, assault you.
I agree, bro.
It should just be air.
It just was like it was beating me down. I was like, I'm not, okay, it's 6 o'clock in the evening. Can we just calm the F down?
Yeah. If it's dark, I shouldn't still be sweating. Like, I shouldn't sweat my way to the door, going from my car to the house.
Oh, and it's no joke either. Like, real sweat. Like, I go from inside to outside. And
humid and sticky.
Immediately, my body's like glazed. I'm like, what is happening here? This is awful, bro. And I love the summer, so I really hate to complain about it, but it's what it is.
Yeah. And if it gets too cold to where the air hurts, I don't like it.
Oh, I hate wintertime. That's me, and winter's my mortal enemy.
Like, when you breathe in and it hurts you, like, that's not right. That's not necessary.
Walking through 15 feet of shit that shouldn't be on the ground. No, I'm cool. Yeah. I gotta shovel that stuff. I'm all right. I'll take the scorching sun. At least I have air conditioning in my apartment. So.
They make you shovel out there?
Yeah, I gotta shovel at work, especially. Like, we have.
Oh, okay. I was thinking apartment. You wouldn't have.
No, I don't have to shovel my apartment. My landlord does that. But I really don't think he should be doing that, to be honest. He's really old. He should be letting one of us do it for him. He insists on doing it. So. Ooh, Spidey.
Yeah, I got about 35 Marvel team-ups. This is an annual, the only annual that was there.
Team-ups are good.
But yeah, I grabbed a bunch, 35 $1 Bronze Age Marvel team-up books.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mike. I don't like it at all. Good morning, Sugar Skulls. Good to see you. Is there a list on the CBC awards, like who's been voted and all that stuff?
I'm sure. The finalists have been announced. I know that.
They were announced. I didn't get to watch it because I slept.
I'll support that every time.
Yeah. Resume browsing. Yeah, let's resume browsing. I just want to go to CBC Awards, bud. I think that's it right here. There we go. Get rid of that. Alright, where are we? Oh, I think we do have finalists and everything. It looks like it's filled in. So let's take a look at it. I'm not going to do a live vote today. Because I don't want to. Ha! Take that.
Yeah. Now what?
Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it?
That is stone cold.
That's not good. That looked like it was not good. All right. Share.
It was not.
So this is what I'm looking at. Schedule, best informative content, guides, deep dives, history, and analysts. We got Chonko Comics and Nerd Culture going up against Comic Mike, Heroes for Hire Comic Club, the FAQs Project. I've actually never watched. Maybe I'll sub up to some of these guys that I don't know. Up and Atom Comics. I don't really know Up and Atom Comics either, but that's not to say they're not a good channel. But I think I'm going to have to be going for Chonko in this one because no Chonko. But we'll see what happens. Maybe Chonko will make me mad and I won't vote for him. You never know. Most engaging hosts that excels at interviews, hosting auctions, and or guest engagement. Oh yeah, Hall yeah is on there. Longbox Punk, Psychotronic Squirt Gun. That's interesting. Side Quest Comics, and the FAQs Project. Wow, they're in a couple of these. All right. Oh, we got Swagged at the bottom of the other one. Did I read Swagged's name? Best entertaining content. I think I missed the whole thing. Yeah, best entertaining: Casino Comics, Chonko, Heroes for Hire, Side Quest Comics, and Swagda. Oof. Hauls, unboxings, reviews, reaction videos, games, and skits. All right. Best new channel or creator for channels under a year old. This one's really hard. We got AWO Comics, Chonko's Comics, Dance Comic Corner, Darth Lopez, and Up and Adam Comics. Of course, Darth's got my vote, but that's just me for that one.
Yeah, that category swags, and that's rough. Chonko and Matt, Heroes for Hire, like.
Yeah, I think Chonko's.
That's stiff competition right there. But Swag's family, there's no scenario where I don't vote for him.
Yeah, and you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I know people get bent out of shape on how people vote. Like, vote for your friends if you want. Vote for whatever.
Yeah.
If you vote like, I think this guy actually has the most engaging content, well, vote for that way too. Like, it's fine too. The best comic book show or ongoing series: Comic Book Church, Up and Adam, Kicking It with K-Pop, Monday Night Raw Books, Cup of Comics, and the Sunday Comic Book Hangover Show, Hollyat Comics, and the weekly comic book wrap-up, Black Crown Comics. I was up against him last year. That's a difficult task, man. These are some heavy-hitting shows, to be honest. Black Crown, Hollyat and the boys. Pretty stiff competition, I'm not going to lie, but Church is ready to go. So, best informative content: Black Crown, Josh's Comics, K-Pop Junkie, Matt Likes Comics, and Time Travel Comics. Very cool. Best entertaining content: Hauls, unboxings. We got Dope Comics, Freaky Louie. Oh man, can we just get Freaky Louie a god dang award already? Or is it funnier now that he's not getting them? I'm not sure, but Dope, Freaky, Higgy, Pop Comics, Just Your Average Geeks, and Matt Likes Comics. Matt's in there again. Matt's got a few of these. Good for you, Matt.
Yeah, he did good.
Yeah, man. People are digging on the Matt. Most engaging host that excels in. Oh, did I already do that one? Maybe not. Black Crown, Dope Comics. This must be a different tier. K-Pop Junkie, Lettuce Comics, Paul in the 619. Nice. Tier 3, major channels, 1,000 to 2,000 subscribers for established creators with a larger audience and influence. We're not established underneath the 1,000? We don't have enough of an audience? Screw you, Brian. Best comic book show, best ongoing series or format. Big Five Live, Collector Club, nice. FOC Weekly, New Keys and Hot Comics. On the Hunt, nice. I wish the Hunt was ever in a finalist position, but that's okay. Best live stream for live stream content: The Hunt, Collector Club, Comics Unleashed, Keep Calm and Collect, Spidey's Outback, The Council of Comics, nice. Best informative content. So now we're just basically picking out of these names to vote for. Oh, we got most engaging host. We got Cliff on Comics up in here, and the Immortal Biggie Shack. Ooh, that's a hard one, Biggie. Biggest channel supporter. Why are all these names? Either way.
Huh?
Let's do that. JSS Brooklyn's in that one. We love JSS around here. Best on-screen presence: Barbarian, E-Man, James Mack, Rob Fat Stacks, and the Gray Man. Interesting. Big B McFly and the best short form content for shorts and reels. MJ Comics also. Very cool.
That's a name I used to hear a lot, and now I don't hear people of my friends, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I think wasn't Big B coming around for a while there?
He was for a minute, and now he does a show with Bronze Bronze Age Nerd. They do.
Okay.
I don't often get to see their show because they do it during the week and I have to work.
Well, and you can't watch it all. Come
Yeah.
on, let's be honest.
Yeah, they do a later night one, like 11:30, 12 kind of thing, and usually by then I'm like,
Hats off to you guys that can be everywhere.
Oh,
It ain't easy.
me neither, brother. Best cleaning and pressing. That's a good one. Metarog's in there. Interesting.
Wait a second. You mean I haven't been nominated for best presser again?
I know. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
Well, then I'm never going to start pressing books if I can't be the best at it
That's fair.
before I've ever pressed a single book.
That's fair. That's a fair way to think, and I respect it.
I've been depressing my wife with my comic book collection, so I mean, I don't understand how that doesn't qualify me.
Well, you press them the old-fashioned way. You just put them on top of one another. It's fine.
But actually, I impress my books. I take them out to eat, wine them, dine them, go waltzing.
Comic Collector Geek Monday Night Special, best live stream. That's what we're trying to do for this year. I know they're going up against some heavy hitters as well. Only Slab.
Can you please click Evil Mike's comment away?
Oh, yes. Sorry about that. I certainly
I
can.
got you, buddy.
Yeah, sorry. When I'm looking at stuff like that, I can't really see what's going on. Oh, we got people
Right,
back
right.
as well.
Oh, we do.
We got
Two
some.
private chat.
Yeah.
Mr. Waco gloves.
Let's bring on Mr. White Gloves. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, come on, you scream like a girl. Do it like this.
Mr. White Gloves, how you doing, buddy?
Well, about time.
It's about time you said this. All
Been
right.
back for
Sorry.
a while.
We weren't observant.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just quietly sit here after the second time. Just cutting my peppers up.
Most innovative content creator. We got DJ Links in there. E-Man's World of Geek. Nice. Nice. Best tour videos. I don't watch a lot of tour videos, but I know Simple Simon, still only 35 cents. Lunch Money Comics is in there. Good stuff. Dope Comics is in here a couple times this year. That's cool. He always makes very entertaining content. All sorts of words. Nice. Freaky Louie in there as well. We got the Builder Award. All right. So we got all the awards up. It looks like everybody's in the categories that you can vote for. I think I'm in 2 categories, but I missed a category somewhere, which is all right. But yeah, man, go vote for who you like. Vote for me if you want. I'd appreciate it. Let's stop this mofo. There we go. Back to the 3. Mr. White Gloves, what have you been up to this week, my man?
I've been picking peppers, dehydrating peppers, and processing peppers. I've been
Did you
Cutting
pickle any of the peppers
no,
that
that
you picked?
Yeah, did you
I
pack
have
any
before.
pickles you picked? I don't know.
I have before, but only for personal and family and special friends.
Do you make a nice salsa? Can you make salsa splash?
Oh yes, I had some salsa that I made a few years back. Everybody was going nuts for it, but man, it takes a lot of work.
Just being a pain.
Yeah, I'm against that. You know who's got salsa? The store. Go buy yourself some. I ain't making shit.
Oh man, this is a lot better. Everything was fresh and
Well, I get that.
I used to be in 100% agreement with you, Mike, and I still am because I'm lazy and I don't make my own salsa.
Exactly. I'm well aware you're not making salsa over there.
But I'm gonna
I
tell you,
would have
bro.
seen it by accident at
My-
this point.
My buddy made some salsa, and he's passed now, sadly. Jimmy Lepp, good dude, crazy mofo. and it was the best salsa I ever had. It was fresh. It was
Well, don't get
homemade.
me wrong. I love when other people make food and give it to me.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
it was like it had like a lemon zest almost in it. It didn't have any of the weird chunk. Like, I don't know. It was the most delicious salsa I've ever had, and I'm upset that I didn't get the recipe.
I have made, I think I've discussed it before, fire and ice peppers,
Okay.
jalapenos. And it's like, I don't know if y'all know what bread and butter pickles are.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, it was like that, but had a
You mean like
jalapeno
bread and
kick
butter
to it.
pickles are only in Texas?
Oh, I don't know. Y'all are up in Canada. I don't know what y'all got milk in a box, so you just never
Doesn't
know.
come
But it's sweet and got a little bit of heat to it, and you put them on nachos. It's like turning your nachos into candy.
Evil's asking, do you wear pepper protection?
Yep, got my gloves on.
Yeah, we practice safe peppering here on church.
Yes, I do. And these are they're pretty daggum warm. I mean, they got crossed with
Go.
they got crossed with some habaneros, so they're not
Like they wronged him, like they crossed him the wrong way. And
Yeah,
now
they were fighting
The
and-
habaneros are seeking justice.
yeah, the habaneros won because they well, if you can see here, I don't know if you can see. That's the inside of the pepper. See how red it is, or orange?
Let me make you big, sir. Yeah, we got a little orange streak in there. I see
Yeah,
it.
look at that. That's habanero.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, these are up-fired peppers.
I went to Mexico before, and we walked into a boys' home almost for street kids. We were going to be painting their beds, like the frames of their beds and stuff. We walked into this place and we all ran out choking. Couldn't believe the air quality. They were cooking peppers, is what the
Oh,
deal
yeah.
was, and none of us Canadian lads could handle it. I was really young at the time, and I was like, "What the hell did I just walk into?" First time I've been pepper sprayed in Mexico. Hello, Miss K-pop monkey.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
K-pop.
I'm awake. Holy shit.
I'm shocked, in fact.
Very shocked. Allegedly, yes.
K-pop, you're up for a couple awards this year. We went
I
to some
am.
awards.
Yes.
Tina Payne's up for
Yes.
some awards.
Yes.
Uh,
All the peoples. Yes.
Yeah. Biggie Shacks, he's in every award, I think. So he's,
Yes. Yeah. He even got a new channel. It was amazing.
yeah, new channel. Biggie Shack up for best new channel award. I'm pretty sure.
And the Hall of Fame at the same time. How would you know what or how did that happen? I don't know.
Possible. Sugar Skull says hello.
He beat the odds. Yes.
Susan Q, how you doing this morning? Susan Q.
Uh,
Susan Q was fighting with her husband last night. It was sad to
Mm.
witness. They
yeah,
were
that was fun.
they were bidding on my books, and each one of them was bidding the other person up. So
Oh, that's hilarious.
it was pretty funny. Appreciate you, Susie Q, very much.
Yes.
Thank you very much. And of
Suzy
course,
Q, all you got to do is go in there and unplug his computer. And by the time he reboots and gets everything on, it'll be yours.
he's not like you, Splash Mage. He doesn't need to call a guy. He knows how to plug it in.
Oh.
Yeah, by the time he turns it back on.
It's funny. Well, what you could do, which would be more hilarious, depending on what kind of just take the power cord. That's truly evil.
Oh yeah, there you go. Take the power cord. That'll.
Took all of the power cords because
Yeah.
they broke up with me and
Yeah.
I moved to a different city, and they were like, I don't want you anymore. I'm like, it's been a month. So I took every power cord in the whole house. It was awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, that was my petty revenge.
My petty revenge sounds like a college radio band.
See, that is true. That's good, actually. My petty revenge. I like it.
I once, when we first got computers back in the 80s in the school, we had the TRS, I think it was 80s.
Okay.
And for a prank, I went in there and I took all the on the typewriter, the letters would snap off. I took all the valves off all of them. And hid 'em.
Yeah, that's just mean, right?
Yeah, they couldn't type any A-E-I-O-U on the computers. They only had like 6 computers, so don't get me wrong, there weren't hundreds of them.
that's funny.
So, but yeah, during computer class, they go in there and say, we're missing letters. And I put them in a little Ziploc bag and put them in the cabinet in the classroom. They finally found them.
Oh, funny.
Of course, it took a couple of days. Nobody ever knew.
Back when pranks were harmless and they were fun.
Yes.
In the days of Jesus.
Sometimes you just need to prank people. It's good times.
We did a lot of that our senior year. A lot of it.
My dad talks about that. He's an older dude now. He's like 92 now, so he's pretty old. But he always talks about back in the day, like when he was in college and stuff. A lot of pranking going on. A lot of weird.
Our senior year, I don't know if y'all know what this is, but when they pull cotton,
Weird stuff and like lock the change room doors and shit.
Rose again.
you know, when they
Yeah, he
when they pull cotton, they mash it into bales, big old 500-pound bales
Yeah.
and everything. And we went to the gin and took a 500-pound bale, about 6 of us, and we got it inside the school, and we cut the bands in the hall.
Oh.
And when you get 500-pound bale and it's compressed, you cut those bands, it explodes into pure white fluffy cotton, and it there's a lot of cotton. It filled the whole halls full of cotton. And that Monday when everybody showed up to school, they were in there trying to get the cotton out. I mean, it filled it all the way, probably.
You are a menace.
Oh yeah, we had fun. They never found out who did that either.
Well, now they did. It's you.
Yeah, you know.
What's the statute of limitations on it?
Yeah, 40 years, 45 years. Something, really.
I don't know. Splash lives in a weird part of the world. They might have a
Yeah,
town.
I don't know. He might be in a town that is out for vengeance, so they don't have
Yeah,
that.
Texas grudges is probably a thing. It sounds real.
Yeah, I think so.
It was very funny.
Yes. Can you imagine all the stuff that people used to prank way back in the day, but we never had the camera equipment to record this to know what happened? Yes, it would have been amazing to see all this fun stuff.
We put you know those air conditioners that y'all, I don't know if y'all have them, but they're called swamp coolers. They have pads and they
Yeah.
run water in them.
Yeah,
We,
of course.
Our principal, well, me and him just didn't get along. I don't know why. I was such a good person in school. But yeah,
Sounds like
they
it.
had the little doors on the outside where you could take off and change pads and everything. We threw a skunk in there, a dead skunk. And when he turned,
Dead skunk.
yeah, a dead skunk, and it filled the whole school full of that smell because we threw it in there after
I
hours.
didn't like you at all. That's weird. You're such a good kid, Splash.
Hey, some of these weren't all my ideas.
Role model, if you will.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got a little Bart Simpson over here.
A little fart Simpson.
And believe it or not, I didn't get into the most trouble until I got caught throwing cookies at the home ec department. Cooked, and they were like hockey pucks, so hard that you couldn't break them with a hammer. And
Yeah.
they come out, and we started throwing them in the halls, and I was having fun throwing them. And then I turned around. There was like the hall is here. There's a set of doors, double doors here, a set of double doors there. And I was just a little bit behind that, the double doors on each side, throwing them back this way. And a bunch of people are up here, and all I heard was ka-tink, 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 ka-tink. And then I turned around, the principal's there, and I got a handful of cookies thrown them. Everybody else went out through the side door and left me there all by myself. I'm like, really? And Yeah, I wasn't fast enough
Terrible.
apparently, but yeah, that was the worst trouble I got. I think I got expelled for 3 days, in which I just went and worked on the farm for 3 days. No big deal.
Making ingredients. Yeah.
Made
Gotta
money.
raise the ingredients to make more puck. Really dastardly.
Sorry, I had to get a couple of things delivered. Downstairs. GT Key in the chat. How you doing, GT Key? Good to see you. Christina dropping links.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
I think she's up for, is it channel supporter? I'm not exactly sure.
No,
this is
builder.
the last of the 10.5 gallons.
7 gallons of peppers. That's crazy. How much? This is just your normal supply. Or are you making these for your stash to sell?
This is the powder right here. This is the first picking. So
Oh,
should have been on my second picking, almost third, but all the hail and everything we had the first year set everything back. So I should get maybe 2 more pickings, but all these is just off of 10 plants.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it, Splash, do you like my Bleecker Street guy? Look at, he's got a skull on his head and everything. He's got a little badge for his con
Where's this at?
in my background right there.
Bleecker Street. Clown. Oh, the top?
Yeah, he's got the skull on his head and the t-shirt.
The skull on his head's a t-shirt.
Top
Yeah,
left.
Oh yes, I see. Oh yeah, I like that.
He's got the Comic-Con badge.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yeah,
I thought you'd
had
enjoy
to
that.
roll over here and look at it.
Murder King, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Drag.
Wheelie thinks you're paying me to put up that sign in my background.
So actual Dracula's comment. I never pulled any pranks in high school, but one time I sold a couple buckets of pig's blood to these guys, and they said it was for a prank. Not sure whatever happened with that. Oh God!
Yeah, now it's out.
My enemies.
This girl named Carrie is going to come looking for you now that she knows who did it.
No, she. I mean,
Harry.
I think she would understand that he was just. How else is his pig's blood business supposed to take off?
Very true.
It's artisanal. Check out Actual Dracula on Etsy for all your pig blood needs.
Also, check out Actual Dracula for art. I think he does commissions. He's busy right now. He's doing.
He's an artist.
He's doing his show. I think at the end of this month, and he's also drawing for Murder King. So, but I think he's open for commissions usually. So check him out. He's an awesome artist. One of my favorites, definitely. So check him out.
Do you have anything other than PayPal, Bleecker?
I do not, but I'm gonna go look at getting a Cash App so I could get that. I don't know. Do you have Cash App, Monty, or do you want to do Western Union? Maybe
my son was talking to me, and he was talking about Cash App.
Okay.
You know, you
So-
could have just sent him a check in the regular mail, and it would have been.
I don't
in his
have no
hands by now.
checks. I don't have a check.
You can.
Money
you
order.
probably said, do you have any pigeons over there, Monty? Probably.
That would have
Can
got
y'all?
like 2 months ago.
Yeah, I know. I
Do
feel
you all
bad. I
accept
feel.
Folger's cans of cash buried in his yard?
If I sent an American money order, like from the post office, could you accept that?
Well, it's kind of like Western Union. You can also do Western Union.
I haven't done it in about 25 years, but I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
You know, I had a Monty moment where I felt like. So we had some last minute dropouts of wrestling group, and this gal that I've known for a while, she's a local. Her and her husband they support wrestling. She's worked in some of the local comic shops. She knows everybody. I was like, yeah, she's like, "Can I take 4 tickets?" I was like, "Absolutely." And she's like, "All right, how should I Venmo you?" And I just like stared at my phone for a second, like, I ain't got no fucking Venmo. Like, I don't.
Who's using
I'm not a
Venmo?
young person.
Yeah,
So I was
don't
like,
people.
PayPal, and she was like, "Oh God, I haven't used that in years, but I think it still works." And it did, because she got me the money. But I just kind of felt like, man, this is how Monty, like, I'm on the road to becoming Monty. I'm using the forms of payment that nobody uses anymore. And
I'm telling you, dude, it all of a
what's
sudden you
wrong
wake
with
up and
PayPal? What's the difference? So explain to me why Venmo is so much more attractive than PayPal.
I can't. I don't even know anything
I
about
don't even
them.
know how it works.
Well, you gotta be careful with PayPal though, because I got a notification too that they're gonna take my funds. So I haven't used my one eBay account for a long time, and I set it up in Maryland for my sales stuff. And they're like, "Well, we're gonna take your funds because that's now what we do if you haven't used it in forever." So I just transferred it to my actual account.
Jeez.
Yeah, I PayPal. I've been using. The only reason I ever set up PayPal because I didn't have a credit card when I set it up a long time ago, and it was compatible with my bank Visa or whatever it was. I wanted to buy stuff online. Obviously, I wanted to buy comic books. I'm just like,
Well, yeah.
Well,
I need to set this up to buy comic books. So I
well, my
did.
son's gonna call me today, and we're getting this figured out. So keep your
Yes.
Instagram on.
All right, I got.
Do you have-
I
Do
got
you
your
have to
book.
work today?
I do not. I'm off, sir. Off.
Okay, well, I
I
may
mean-
Instagram you when he calls and get this set up to see how to do all
The
this.
simplest option might just be handing your son cash and then using his PayPal account.
Yeah, seriously.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna do because
I think
That's
that's the best option, Mike.
that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So I need to let him know the name and all this, and
Yeah, we'll
'Cause-
do it. We'll do it. We'll do it for sure, buddy. We'll do it. For
so
sure.
definitely next time when I do get something, and you see my son's name, you'll go, oh, all right, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, I got you.
That guy.
Yeah,
Got it.
we're gonna go
Yeah.
simple mode. He's now gonna be my PayPal guy. So
Nice.
You got a PayPal guy. You got what
Well,
other
at least
guys?
now you
got?
got a
PayPal
young
guy.
one.
Pepper guy.
Oh yeah, you got an Amazon guy.
Yeah.
Are any
Yeah.
of these guys the same guy, or is it all different guys?
a couple of them are, but I had to
Nice.
find I have alternates because one of my guys had a heart attack and
Oh no.
Yeah.
he had to have open heart surgery, and he's right now he's not my guy.
How
He's-
is the neighbor doing?
the neighbor?
Yeah.
I seen him the other morning. It looks like he's getting a little skinnier.
Oh, good for him. We got Collecto in the back. Let's check it out.
Greetings.
There he is.
Felicitations.
Hello there.
Oh, sir.
For heaven's sakes, don't touch your eyes or anything around your face, my friend.
Oh no. Let me show you these right quick, and I'm gonna go.
Holy smokes.
That's a lot
This-
of peppers, baby.
Wow.
This is the 8th tray.
8.
Wow.
Yeah, number 8.
You set off of 10 plants?
Yes,
Wow.
I have very good fertilizer that I make.
Amazing.
I
make
won't
it
go there, but
yourself?
okay, that's okay.
What do you mean you make it? Do you shit in your garden? What's happening?
Oh Lord, no. No, it's all organic. I make it from compost, from
Okay, there.
cow manure, grass clippings, and a whole bunch of other leaves, and yeah, it's all so awesome. When I make it,
Just wonderful.
when I make it and I put it on the plants,
Call cow crap awesome.
well, it's not 100%.
Texas.
It's fertilizer. I mean, I guarantee you, 50% of your stuff is fertilized with manure. But yeah, when I pour it on the plants, you can hear the plants go, oh, they're just.
Now the plants sound scary.
Well, they're peppers. They should be scary.
Feed us. Feed us. you'll notice that the manure that's closer to the plants makes bigger plants, and further away they become smaller. Sort of like in what was it with James Arness? It came from outer space or whatever. Putting plasma into the plants.
Yeah. Yeah. Every once in a while, I'll hear someone, one of my plants whisper Seymour, and I kind of get scared. I go, what?
Feed me.
I said, I'm not Seymour, please.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Ooh.
I went and bought a new dehydrator yesterday.
Oh,
What's her name?
Boy, I could run. Oh, golly gee whiz.
Oh, Jesus.
We got Jesus.
He hurt himself.
We got
No,
Jesus.
Safety officer Bleeker.
Almost tripped over
Come
my
on,
carpet.
man. We're live. You're not allowed to be safety unconscious when you're live. Stop it.
Just
Almost-
unconscious, not safety unconscious.
We got
Almost
Boston
tripped over
Chris.
my carpet.
Boston Chris in the back. I know.
Hi, Chris.
I am.
Hi.
Hello.
A legend from Boston.
This week's church has been brought to you by Oh Golly. You scream that when something random just happens out of nowhere, and you don't want no one to think that something bad's happening to you.
Oh golly.
Splash. You know why?
Are you
Here's the deal.
knitting, Katie?
Here's the deal. So now Splash knows that like
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it'll be like a little plushy thingy.
Rat
Very
man.
cool.
no. So Splash, and to give him credit, he's had some terrible injuries live on shows before. So when
Oh,
he
yeah.
screams, as much as I laugh because it's just funny to see his reaction, I do get very concerned because I feel like
Thank you,
there's gonna be one
Christina.
life where he generally gets hurt real bad, and we're gonna be like, oh, that's just funny. Like no, someone needs to check on him.
Yeah, actually, I fell off a ladder. I've almost suffocated, tripped over stuff, tripped over a table. I mean, there's a lot of stuff happened to me.
And that was just this morning.
If there's any
Yeah.
words over gee whiz or oh golly gee whiz, then I'm gonna get concerned. If you start to use more intense words than gee whiz.
Well, I was raised not to use those words.
Gee whiz,
Yeah,
golly, Jiminy Jillikers.
Dadgum, no. So
Yeah, I do say dadgum a lot.
He does.
Cup
Can't
as
give him
big
credit.
as like Splash and step over that big cup of Boston thing. I mean, a cup of Austin, Texas, whatever. But this, when you go to certain conventions, right?
Yeah.
There's this guy
Wild
named
Bill's
Wild
Donut.
Bill. Yeah, and so you can buy the little cup and you can refill it and stuff like that. And this is a metal one, so it stays nice and cold.
Yeah.
Actually, like, and I know a lot of people will say like that doesn't belong on a Comic-Con and and all right, I give you here and there. However, if you buy this and put this in the freezer, though, whatever you want cold will stay cold for a long time. It's actually very
Amazing.
good.
That's
You can
the.
get the
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
you can get the insulated ones too, so you don't even have to do that. Like those
Yeah,
are
I-
regular mugs. You can get the insulated ones. Which are amazing.
But there's something appealing to having a beautiful polished metal mug to drink from,
Yeah.
and it tactily holding the handle doesn't stay very cold, but the body of it does.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's great.
When we
And
would
I-
make Moscow mules, we'd always put the copper mugs in the freezer, the
Yeah.
solid copper mugs, and then
Oh,
with the
man.
Moscow mules, boy, are those. But that's the same thing. They almost get colder. I mean,
Yeah.
you pull them out, they almost get colder.
Yeah.
That's
it's good.
Boston. Isn't
Yep.
that the forever mug? Every time you go back, it's free refills.
So this
No,
one is not
it's
forever. This
$7
is the standard.
today.
Like yeah, no, they have one that like you buy it one time and then every time you see Wild Bill, like hey, I'm thirsty, be like come on over. We'll give you
Yeah,
whatever you
that's
So-
you know what we call
so-
them in Texas.
No.
We call them the diabetes mugs.
Yeah.
How
How-
pleasant! My
So this is
goodness,
how
you
it
guys are marketing geniuses.
So this is how it works. You buy the mug. They're anywhere from $30 to $60 some, depending on what size you want. And then
Okay.
every time you go back to the con, you pay $7. You get free refills for the whole day.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
I forget.
Any
I forget.
con that they have that at. There's
don't
two
think-
versions. There's Wild Bills and another one, but you can bring them to everyone. And they just put a tag
Yeah.
on the handle.
For
So
Any
yeah,
of them.
that's right. They put like a little like
Yeah.
a club wristband on it, and that's how they know like oh this guy's good. But this
Yeah,
one,
Before we
it
go any
wasn't 30
further,
bucks.
we're gonna give Two Brothers a shout out. Don't forget, if you are in the USA, Two Brothers, they do some of the best comic book pressing in the business.
That's right.
Check out Dustin. He does awesome work, man. It's no joke.
Yep.
He's really, really good at what he does. So
I'll say, if you reach out to either Two Brothers or the Comic Book Chiropractor, you'll find him on Instagram and I think also on YouTube as well. And yeah, there's enough people that have used that. If you watch Who Dat, he swears by Dustin because Dustin does some great things.
I thought he was swearing at Dustin.
Well,
He
that's
swears by.
That's what I
Well,
heard
yeah.
too.
When he gets
Mike,
a grade,
Mike, that's what I heard too.
No, when he gets a grade, he really likes to be like, fuck yeah, Dustin, fuck yeah. But he does good work. Really, like if you go back and watch some of Who That's unboxings and stuff, and he'll specifically say, hey, I sent this to Dustin, let's see what we get. And there's stuff that was cracked out that has been like, okay, this is whatever. And
this was a 2, comes back as a 9.8. Dustin's amazing, man. I'm not even kidding. He's actually- I know.
No, but he has gone ahead and gotten some books that you would figure like this is an 8.5, and then he'll do work on it. Next thing you know, like it comes back high grade like that. Like sometimes he's had a couple that have been, in the 8s that have come up to be 9.4s, 9.6s, and 9.8s. Actually, what I would say too is that he's actually really good. Like if you, I don't know if he wants to sit there and look at your books at a con or whatever like that, but he'll sit there and he'll tell you, I picked this book up. He's like, that's gonna hit a 9.8. I picked this, and this, and these are all gonna hit 9.8. Don't worry about it. Like I know, and he'll come back and he'll show them on his channel, and then he knows what he's talking about. And so, I would say too, like if you're not sure what to grade or what book you should or shouldn't, ask him because he will tell you where things stand, what book's a good one to do. Versus one that he'll grade it. He'll do it for any book you want, but there are ones that you can tell.
There's an easy way to do that. Any book that's worth $200 or more, and you want to grade it, go grade it. If it's worth $100 or less, don't grade it.
I saw the professor talking about that, but I haven't seen the professor talk about it of late. I haven't seen him take various books with his crew. I was just wondering about him. I was beginning to worry. Maybe all the animals rebelled and turned against him and just flayed him alive.
They would never do such a thing. Never. Okay.
All right, guys, I said I was going to leave when somebody showed up, and we've now got several
somebodies?
people on here. Yeah, I got to go shower. I got a long list of chores to do today. Unfortunately, Jill out of town for the week.
That's gross.
Yeah, I can't. My wife has trusted me to keep this boat afloat until she gets back next week.
Does your wife not even know who you are? She left you a list of chores.
I needed supervision.
Oh, he's running amok. He bought the good coffee and the good cereal.
I was just gonna say that, Mike.
Yes.
I did buy coffee yesterday. Funny enough, I almost took a picture. I was like, we're getting the real Folgers this time.
Yeah.
I don't mind stooping to save money. Like the Folgers to me is a good. That's second rung. That's second rung on the shelves. I'm not highfalutin. I'm not up here in the fair trade coffees. I'm down on the second level where I belong. But I'm not stooping for that first level coffee. I'm just not doing it.
No,
chock full of nuts is not Folgers. And you can also take a half step up. My parents always drank U-Ban. And U-Ban is a little bit richer than the Folgers. You might try U-Ban. You'll like it.
I just love it, but I don't do I'm not generally the one that does the shopping. I did send Boston Chris a picture of my groceries I picked up yesterday.
Oh yeah. No, he was. I will say this.
It was a large tray of barbecued meat that I intend on eating over the next 3 days.
Yeah, no. In terms of taste and flavor, it was a wonderful food choice. Some other things maybe not so much, but yes,
my cholesterol might be in danger.
Yeah,
That's correct. Cholesterol it's made up by the government and the FDA.
No, but I have to say, It happened here on live when he found out that she had switched it out to the.
That was one of the funniest episodes
That
I
was one
think
of the-
we've ever had.
The
Who?
betrayal
No, was
in
it
his
Monty?
ring.
Was it Monty who broached it? What is the actual
Yeah.
coffee? I think it was Monty that said, "Are you sure you know what you're drinking there?"
And he's just like, and he's like, in this, it's Sanka. He's like, are you serious? Like the
No,
look of
it
betrayal
was,
on his face.
It was a white can that just said coffee on it, and the company's name was That Smart or something. It's like one of the local. grocery
generic.
Yeah.
The Dollar General coffee.
Yeah,
That's
it
it.
was like Dollar General coffee.
Oh,
And I was like, I knew we were like poor, but I didn't think we were this poor. Like this
Yeah.
financially.
Well, you know, it's all
adverse.
them
And then-
comics you've been buying. You know.
Right.
Oh, no.
Now you sound like her attorney.
That's
Monty.
crazy
Yeah.
talk, Monty. That's
that's not even.
get
all
your
the
priorities
comics.
straight, my friend. Please.
You can't get mad at him for the comics that he bought. He sat there and bought those for $1 a piece. Like if nothing else, there's no better defense.
It was a good
$1.
deals yesterday. Good deals yesterday.
If you know if you've noticed something over the past probably 2 months since I've been on here, you haven't seen me holding a big mug on Sundays and drinking.
No,
coffee.
you haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
Because
happened to
not
the
all the
redneck
time.
guzzler?
I just hadn't been in the mood.
Yeah,
I've been there
No.
too. I shift to tea and then sometimes nothing at all.
I
Monty,
can't do the
that
tea
happens
because
at
I'll
your
get leg cramps in the middle of the night from being
Monty, it
dehydrated.
happens at your age. You just need a little blue pill. You'll get right back in the mood, buddy. Don't worry.
listen. Here's the deal. Here's the deal with all that, right? It is a public service announcement for everybody who has girlfriends and wives or whoever's going to give you a hard ass time, especially if it's a female, about. I bought these books and this and that, and this is for $1 a piece. If you end up getting a great deal in that dollar books, you know, and everything else, and they come at you and sit there and say, this and that, I can't believe, blah, 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 blah. How much does it cost to do your nails? Like those nails that you got done and this and that, how much does that cost? We don't need that. No, you need to talk about that shit.
She
This
can't
is-
do her nails because of her job.
Oh no,
My-
that's
my-
fine.
my
I'm
ex-
just saying, well, I'm just saying, whatever maintenance thing they do, or whatever it is they do that they look for joy in their own right. It's
Yeah,
like,
so Jill's a pharmacy tech in a cancer center, and because of working in the clean room,
yeah.
she can't have like any acrylic stuff.
Mm. I
You know-
just bring that up. My wife doesn't give me a hard time, really.
I
but
had
she
a
did.
choice, Boston. I had a
Mhm.
my wife gave me an ultimatum. You know, it was either the comics or her.
And what year did she go away?
2000.
I mean,
And they,
I just look at it like this. I would throw that right back and be like, you bought this Coach bag for how much? And you're gonna complain about me buying.
But that's the thing. I don't do a lot to spoil myself, but I also feel like, you know what? If she wants to spoil herself, she can go nuts. As long as she doesn't.
yeah,
Oh. That's right, and then that's what happens.
We had
Purchases.
separate
Yeah,
bank
look.
accounts.
Here's the deal. I look at it like this. You can't get mad at me, especially if I found like a deal or something like that. Like I'm buying the fucking thing because I really don't buy myself much of anything. To be honest with you, like I buy comics is what I buy for myself pretty much.
But
And
she needs
so-
purchases, 25 of them, and shoes. But that's not all.
Oh yeah,
And again,
no, it's not all. It's not all. I'm just saying. Look. I mean,
there's men coming home going, "What did you buy? How come you bought all
Let me
that
preface
stuff?
it
You
like
know it was
this.
broke?"
If you sat there and you brought like a short box of books like Beckerman did because he got $1 deals, you have a leg to stand on in an argument. But it's going to be an argument. Don't let me fool you and think that you're just gonna sit there and be like, mic drop, bitch. This is $45. How much you spending on nails? $125. Boom. Fiscally
Well,
responsible.
no, you
That's
know,
not gonna
you
work.
you gotta look at it her way. You have the stuff that you do, and she has the stuff that she does,
Oh, I
and
know.
everything.
I'm just
Because
saying,
my ex had her own account, and she did all the hair and the tanning and the nails
Exactly.
and the makeup and everything, and I never
I'm not
said
trying to
anything
destroy
about
anybody's
any of
relationship.
that.
I'm just saying though, like if you're ever in the mood and it's like, you know what, I need a good fight, then just remember you have a leg to stand on. Bring up something that's expensive for them. Like you brought this $100 comic, you got your nails done 4 times.
As it said, by the way,
Good night, Mike.
anybody that's
Later,
listening,
guys.
anybody that's actually listening to this,
Have a cup of coffee.
terrible idea.
I
do not,
have
do not
this
start an
morning,
argument with your wife.
Here's the other thing.
He's
I'm used
gonna
to
win.
making coffee for 2 of us, and I realized I made too much coffee.
Oh,
for
in other
just
words, you were an
me.
automatic pilot when you were making the coffee?
Yeah. I should have used the pots we have for just that scenario. If you're just solo, like you don't need to make a
Are you
pot
gonna
coffee.
now? Are you gonna sit there like a Bond villain and be like, "Have some of this"? Oh, like taste anything different? Do you?
Goodbye, Mike.
Nonsense that you made me. Sit there.
Loungefly is some good stuff.
My best gal
That's
collects
3 over there.
Loungefly bags. Ooh, she doesn't mind the comics. She just minds the stacks of boxes I have in the dining room.
Yeah. Yeah, I just say that like
The stacks of comics in my dining room are owned by my bride.
Yeah, I don't like. Put it this way: I don't like getting into arguments, but it's to say, look, if I'm going to do it, and I'm going to win at least with the point, I might not win the whole thing. I'll tell you that right now. Like, it'll probably end up being a bad thing. So avoid the argument if you can. However, if you do decide that, you know what, I'm going to zing you just because I can, and I know what this shit costs. You sit there telling me what, like that. I know what it costs. So you're not going to sit there and make me feel bad about buying a short box full of dollar books. I'm sorry, but I did it, and yeah. There's some good books in there. Guess what? This one book, like Beckerman, this one book costs as much as the whole purchase I got. So guess what? If I decide to sell it, my money's right back, and I have a whole bunch of books.
Oh yeah, Beckerman's selling books. I could see that in the thousands.
My bride embraces the comics and enjoys watching it, and she's. I'm a very, very blessed fella to have her in my life. She enjoys the things that I do. And vice versa. And my parents, who were married for over 50 years, Dad's, everyone says, "What's the secret?" And he says, "Well, the fact is that we agree on so many things, and the things that we don't agree on, then we accommodate the other partner, and the number of friction points that we had were just so minimal." That it was just, and that was my example growing up. And I was very blessed. I mean, not to get too heavy duty, but I mean, it was very much that way. I met my bride when Susan came into my life. That was, it really worked out. And now she's looking at books. She says, "Look at the spine on that book. Look at the spine. Those edges don't look quite right. Does that look like a 6 to you?" I said, "Darling, I love you."
Yeah. My wife doesn't care anything about that. She just sit there and just tell me I'm stupid every time I buy a book.
That's a shame.
And comics.
That's all right.
I don't have anyone to be mad at me, but I'm mad at myself for all the comic book boxes.
Oh well, no, self-anger. That's an entirely different.
I got so many. I got boxes.
I gotta stop buying. I'm gonna stop buying. Yeah, right.
No, well, this is the deal. So like for me, and it's not like we hate each other, nothing like that. Like we're perfectly fine. It's just one of those things where she just doesn't. She like for her, she's like, like this doesn't make any sense. Like why is a bunch of drawn pictures? Why do you love this so much? Like, I don't know. I just do. And so she's like, whatever. So she doesn't. She just thinks that it's foolish for me to like buy like that. And I'm like, oh, well, I think it's dumb to get your nails done every couple weeks. They're right there. Just paint them. They're not going nowhere. You didn't lose them in a war.
My ex-wife now, I think, she never could understand why he gave a shit about sports. So that was her thing. Like, I don't understand. Yeah. You can be so happy or mad about something that doesn't matter to you. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like it's. Yeah, now they're exes.
I have to admit, I like women that have pretty nails. So
Oh no, that's fine. I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying this.
No, he was just trying to put this economy of scale here.
Yeah, no. Well, that's the thing. It's like with my, I guess, personality. Like I'm just looking at it like this. Like you're not gonna shame me for doing it. For a goodbye, you can kiss my ass. I'll tell you that right now. Another second, yes. Okay, great.
Oh, she's off to the beach.
Yeah. No, we're going to the park. So I actually gotta get going myself. But however, I'm gonna say this and then let it be what it is. Don't get into fights with your significant other if you just because it's never fun. However, if you are gonna do it, you win by making good points. Doesn't matter if you actually win the whole thing or not. You just go ahead and say, you know what? In the end, I know I'm right. And you walk out the room. And even if they tell you this, that, and everything else, you still know in your heart you won. And that's the true.
I wish you well. I wish you well in your marriage counseling career. Congratulations.
What was
The
that?
the woman's always right. Let's just put
Oh,
it that
queen.
way.
That,
You know,
I
you
believe,
just
is the correct statement.
you just
Yeah, right.
agree
Yeah.
and go on. Because
I tell you right now,
she can outlast you. She can outlast you in a battle. It's just the way it is.
Her memory is
So,
better than yours.
yeah,
No,
oh,
it's
yeah.
not. That's the other thing. My memory is very good. I will bring up all kinds of stuff if I have to. Like trust
I'm
me.
afraid I'm afraid that that is a gender-based argument that you are going to lose, my friend.
No. The whole the war crystal memory is good with me. I just
Monty's got the 1,000-yard stare. I can
I'm not
see
saying
it
that's a
right
great
there.
idea. I don't
He's
think it's a
got
good
the
idea at all.
1,000-yard stare going.
But I will say though, it's just like a lot of times it's just being able to make that point and walk away and make it. See, I know what I
You
did.
never
then-
walk away.
well,
Yeah,
I know.
enjoy your dinner.
I just say
Yeah.
I will not be shamed.
never-
I know what I did.
You never
And
piss
it's
off
Oh,
the cook.
boy.
And it's a quick, you're an idiot, and I'm like, whatever. So what? I
Pretty
know
brave
I'm-
with her out of the house there, Boston Chris.
She's
pretty
here.
brave. Pretty brave.
She's here. She don't care. She doesn't like. She honestly doesn't bother me about any of that type of stuff. She'll just tell me that I'm dumb, and I'm like, oh well, that's all right. Dumb and swimming in comics that I love.
We'll see this skillet all of a sudden enter the frame and go.
I was
"Dong."
hoping it
No, I-
wasn't going
I
to be
do have
the
to go.
Chinese
We're going
cleaver,
right now.
the one in the cartoons where the thing goes by the way.
We're going. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
My
See you
goodness.
later.
Yeah, I have a different approach to that after divorce. That's why, I don't get married again. But I have very good relationships with my girlfriend, so we get along fine.
Well, now, Mr. Bleeker, when you return to Control Central, perhaps we could look at the top 20 and the various and assorted, if that's on the menu. I don't hear no voices.
He's muted. Oh, he's gone.
He's gone. He gone.
Yep. Oh, I gotta go.
Katie,
put
it
those...
looks like you're looking over the top of your glasses rather than through them for your sewing.
Well, my beads are about tiny as tiny can be. Gotta just need to figure out where things are.
Do you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now.
I can hear you now.
What?
What?
I can hear you.
Perfect.
I gotta go take these in the house and put them in the dehydrator. So I shall return.
No problem. We'll be right here, buddy.
You're correct, Hudat, but he's got to go to the pack.
Never go to bed mad at each other. That's a rule. It's a good rule. I can't give any relationship advice, man. I suck at relationships. So I just let people do what they want. Try not to hurt anybody. That's my rule of life.
Okay, I shall return.
Fair enough, Bonnie.
Susie Q, marriage is like two evenly matched horses, both pulling together at the same. Yeah, I like that. Same direction. None of this against each other. Same direction. I think a marriage should be more like a team than anything.
It is a team. It is a team.
Us against the world, baby.
That's it. Also, it's an oasis away from the madding crowd. In other words, the rest of the world is blowing up, and you have your home, and you have your family, and your bride, and you have a calm, peaceful place to be and enjoy the fruits of one's labor, and it's a good thing. But by the way, I thought that you did a great job, Katie, herding all those cats last night. I thought that you were able to keep us all on track, which is not that is a considerable thing. I will tell you, that is a talent.
It's not easy. It's not,
It's a lot of
especially
hard
on a place like this. We all tend to talk over each other. K-pop's an awesome.
Oh, I've never noticed everybody talking at one time ever. And Katie trying to go, and what is this again? Let me, so I can put what is this? Is this 1, 2? And then, of course, Papa's
Give me a
shaking
minute.
his head yes and no at the same time, and you're going, okay, what am I doing here,
Papa
That
really
was-
just
that
like,
was-
change
that
the
was fun.
price.
I
Change
thought
the
that
price
you
for
guys
what?
did good. I thought you guys did very well last night. I'll tell you, it cost me a hell of a lot more than I figured because my wife started bidding against me. Not once, but twice. I said, honey, really? She says, I want those. I said, okay.
Well, your wife is awesome, and thank you very much, Susie Q. I appreciate
That really was fun, though. We enjoyed doing that.
That was fun. Yeah. Of course, we made some jokes about destroying families as we go. But
that was a fun time. And then I think I can't remember if I got anything at the Astonishing. Yes, I did. I got a poster that was signed, a limited edition poster that was signed by R. Crumb.
Oh.
That I got from Ed Craze. Ed has nice stuff, and
you see my eyes perk up there? You said R. Crumb. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, and then I think one of the magazines, I don't want to say the name of the title. It's crass.
It's crass.
As is R. Crumb. But
yes, yeah. He's a bit of a misogynistic weirdo, that's for sure.
I would say a bit is a bit. But
again, I don't judge people for what they do. I like his art. I like his.
No. He was turned down by everybody, and then he said, "Fine, I'll do it myself." And it resonated. It's sort of like Matt Groening. He had these little characters with overbite, and they resonated. People just Tracy Ullman, who's she? That's where they started, and the Simpsons just took off because it was so cleverly written, and the blandishments to the characters and stuff. Matt really had, and the thing is, his father was quite a cinematographer, Homer Groening. His dad's name was Homer, and I can't remember if he was in a B-24 or B-29 during the war. He was an aerial photographer, I believe. I can't. I may have. Maybe that may be a guy named Vermilia. I may have that wrong. But Matt's characters started like in the 6th grade. That's and they are the same as they are now. But it was the same right from the jump. It was just how clever it was done.
It's well written. I know when I was a kid, like my parents were really, really religious, and I know the church that we went to was all preachy against The Simpsons. Don't let your kids watch The Simpsons.
What's wrong with The Simpsons?
I couldn't tell you. I'm sure it's... I don't know. I wasn't allowed to watch a lot. Don't worry. He-Man was off the charts. G.I. Joe, definitely not G.I. Joe. Definitely not He-Man. So, I don't know what was wrong.
Life lessons. The more you know.
I know. I think it's a good show, to be honest. There's some episodes where you're like, what the hell did we learn there? Nothing. But there are a lot of episodes that are just family-based, good life lessons. So I think it's a good show.
Rad was doing Harley Quinn, and she arrived, and then he was working on Supergirl, and he said I took too long, so he made me a Power Girl. There is Betty from The Rocketeer, the Joker. This looks like Alita the Battle Angel.
Nice.
I don't quite know who she is, but I like what's going on.
She's awesome.
And of course the Red Skull, which is my absolute favorite of the. I like them all, but the Red Skull is just beyond cool stuff. I hope to see Aaron today. That'd be fun if he appears. Magically. Do you want to do the 25s? Do you want to wait for more people? I can show books. What would you like, sir?
We'll do the top couple, get that out of the way, and then we'll show some books.
Okay.
What do we got going on here? News, keys of the week. Let's do some keys of the week. See what we think. I haven't looked. I don't usually look before because I like to have a natural reaction when we start it. And I'm sorry.
Natural reaction?
I'm sorry, my reaction is usually very poor when it comes to keys of the week, but it is what it is. All right, here we go. Hey, I said here we go. Why can't we go?
Well, we're going somewhere.
We can't go. news of the week. Let's see what we got. More Absolute stuff on the docket. Absolute Batman, number 11. Origin of Bane in the Absolute Universe. I believe his first appearance was recent in this as well. This is the Origin of Bane. What drives the muscle-bound behemoth and how he arrived in Gotham. Just put a D at the end of arrived, guy. Come on. All right, how he arrived in Gotham. There we go. All right.
Well, he's well fed.
He's definitely, Bane looks humongous. That's ridiculous. Okay. Cool. Variants.
Where do they buy their shoes?
Special made. They got to get them like Shaquille O'Neal. That one's pretty cool. I like that he's holding up the Absolute Batman symbol. I think that's pretty cool. That's a great perspective. Good art on that.
Is his head just a little bit small?
Tiny bit small. Tiny bit small.
I mean, he's got a doll head. A really little doll head.
That's funny. All right. Batman's also real thick, too. Like, he is thick.
Well, it's that Frank Miller. This is all the way through. This has been that Frank Miller Batman.
I don't love that. Not at all.
Isn't it just the suit, though?
Is it just the suit? I haven't read any Absolute.
Isn't it like a 7-foot suit that he steps into?
Oh, it might be.
Oh, okay.
This is okay.
That one's not too bad. That one.
It's okay.
I shot my bolt on all the early ones.
Yeah.
And I've sort of scratched my itch on that. And in truth, I don't read it. I've read the story. Actually, it's not a bad story, to be honest.
People like it, I've heard. Except for John's comics with friends. He's not a huge fan of it.
John's comics with weakness.
Yeah, this head on this is so tiny. It's really weird looking. All right, so that's Absolute Batman.
Well, that was very much like Pitt back in the day.
Yes.
It did that, like, oversized, whatever, tiny head, little...
And a huge body. Yeah. All new Spider-Gwen, the Ghost Spider.
9 variants.
Cover A. It's okay. It's all right.
It's too many. We need to cut down on the variants.
Yeah.
Big time. People are getting burnt out on all that stuff. They're not even selling.
Key fact about this, it's the debut of a new spider suit, a Ghost Spider suit. I actually like the one she has, so I hope it's not terrible. Possible first appearance. Why are there possible first appearance of Tantrum? A symbiote-looking villain seen as a living version of the old Spider-Gwen.
Oh, is that how oblique is that? How did they even figure out how to write that?
Yeah, it's silly.
The second cousin who was removed, who borrowed the suit, and
we got 9 variants. Way too many. K-pop is absolutely right. And I don't think any of them. Okay, we got 2 variants that are exactly the same. I don't think any of them are special, to be honest.
There's no point in having multiple variants. If one is just no trade, then one is the negative version, one is the other one, and then you have 6 color on top of that. It doesn't make any dumb sense.
So I do like.
I do like Shannon.
That's a nice cover. It's pretty.
I haven't seen Shannon around for a while.
And again, all these extra covers. There's like one.
Who did this one? She's quite Zoftig.
Yeah, she looks like she's going to the club for some reason. Let's check it out. Cover artist is
Yi-Hung Lee.
Yi-Hung Lee.
I like Yi-Hung Lee.
Yeah, very cool. It's good art.
Hudat was calling her Lee Hunyang.
Lee Inya. I like Inyuk Lee. I don't know who. This guy is different. He's not. Again, very computer generated. It looks okay. It's cool. She looks like she's going to a club. First appearance of the new Spider Ghost suit, though. So if you're a Spider-Gwen fan, there it is. You get a first suit appearance. Black Cat, 14 variants.
Lord Almighty!
Oh my God, must be it's a number 1. So there's always a lot of variants for number 1.
She's had too many number 1 series, and they don't really go anywhere. And then they just bank off the covers for most of these series, which is a shame because Her stories are actually really good, and I've liked them since she had that Felicia Hardy series way back in the day.
Yes.
So that's.
Yes, I agree totally.
I imagine there's going to be some very pretty ones, or at least I hope so. Black Cat usually has some pretty covers.
Yeah, but then they go overboard with them, and it's crazy. Like the
Yeah.
same thing with the cat ones. They'll have like the same issue, then come back and then have another guest artist and then redo the whole issues going back and forward again. It's ridiculous. A lot of times,
It
like
is.
especially when you go try to find out and just finish one collection of a thing, you can't do it because you're constantly buying things that you think are completely different. Because sometimes it won't even have it on these apps of what series it's in, so you think it's brand new. It's not.
Mhm.
It's just some weird extra funky thing from some other store or something. It's ridiculous.
I was going to buy this 1 in 50. Very computer generated, but it's cool. I do like her in the spider suit. I think that's neat.
All right.
Yeah, like I figured, a lot of sexy.
I got that one coming.
Yeah, I have no doubt.
It's all just all right. It's like okay, but it's all super like same kind of art.
I think that Mr. Bleeker froze a little bit.
Ah,
He
probably.
super froze.
Am I unfrozen now? Or no?
You're unfrozen now.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I don't hate this. This is cute.
That's the, what's the name? The Lorenz or whatever the name is? Katie, who is that? What, Lozano?
I think it's Luzana, but it also looks like Luzana, but I think it's it could be him. It could be Lyrics, but I don't think so.
Let's check it out. See who it is.
Usually he's got a more painterly style.
Yeah, it's
Lozano.
got under Lozano.
Yeah.
Good eyes. Good eyes. I think it's a cute cover, to be honest.
I
All of his
like.
covers are super cute.
I really do like. I like his work. I really do. It is cute. I enjoy it.
And of course,
Usually he has more
These
like
are
a
all
painterly.
dupes. I'm sorry. What?
Usually has more like a painterly stroke looking thing to his art, and that looks more computerized.
yeah,
You
it
know
looks
what I mean?
digital, very digital.
I agree.
I do like the face. I don't know. I think it's just cute, right? She's
A claw machine. She's getting pictures. She's getting dolls of herself. I think that's a fun concept. Good head game before that one.
pretty adorable. Black Cat #1, premiere issue of an ongoing solo series with Black Cat in the role of a hero. Well, she's pretty much always a hero these days. Stop it. All right, so it's trash, but if you like the covers, grab a cover. Bring on the bad guys. Dormammu #1. Okay, part 6 of 7 one-shots that introduce readers to a new piece of history related to a classic villain. So they've done a bunch of these. This one's about Dormammu. Just basically gives you a new story, some new history about the character, trying to entice you to buy it because it might have a possible first of something, which is silly. But
Do you suppose we could look at the variants on that just because Dormammu's a good character?
sure can. We got 9.
I loved it in Strange Tales how Doctor Strange outsmarted him, and that the mindless ones broke through the barrier, and then but he's honorable as the ruler of his dimension. He's evil, but he's honorable. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think Dormammu was a cool character, to be honest. I think that whole scene was, that's a nice one. There you go. A little something for Steppo, a little love, little lady action. Oh. That's okay. It's pretty cool. It looks like the
Jay
dark,
Scott,
yeah, it looks like the dark version of Doctor Strange.
he's too waspy.
Yeah,
That
that's
is to say, it's too pinched and skinny.
Yeah,
I like a little more flesh.
he looks like
That's
vampire.
how Campbell does it, though. Him and Tyndall do that very, and then really just. That's how they do everything in their art.
Interesting. Not
Nice perspective.
good perspective. I don't hate that. I don't love the white cover. Personally,
No, I don't care for those.
not a huge fan of it.
It's really hard on the eyes to see all that, just the white.
I don't see anything.
I don't see any. No, I
Truly
don't see
amazing.
any that are blowing up my dress.
No, it is cool though. The Dormammu story. That is cool.
When I wrote my article about Doctor Strange for Comic Book Marketplace, the editor was the gal that did the checking of the inputting in for the article.
Mhm.
And I was talking about led up to where Dormammu came in, and then even though because it's Stan Lee, there cannot be happiness. So he defeats Dormammu, but then he punishes Clea and all this other stuff. In other words, so don't think you've won because now I will do this to them, and no, don't. Oh, I can't. But she said it was she didn't understand the names. So in my article, all the way through about Dormammu, she had Dormammu.
Dormammu.
Dormammu with a Y on the end, and I called him up. I said, "This makes me look like an idiot. Doesn't she know it's Dormammu? I mean, really?" Oh, Steve, don't get so sweaty. Okay.
That's ridiculous. We got a Detective Comics milestone issue is the reason it's a key. 1,100. It's bound to have at least a few variants.
Only 5, surprisingly.
Shocking. What did 1,000 have? Didn't it have like 35 variants or something?
Well, there are a lot of really good ones. There was I bought the Catwoman J. Scott Campbell, and it's purple and in green and beautiful.
These are your variants for your Detective 1100. Oh, is
ding,
this,
ding.
Is it Frank? Is Frank back?
It looks like Frank.
Yeah, that looks like a Frankie Miller. And I don't hate it, Frank. You're all right, buddy. You did it.
Frank's also got one with Todd McFarlane inking it for the Spawn thing.
Oh, okay.
All right.
It's not bad because Todd.
What the hell is that?
Too dark.
Pass.
Oh, interesting.
Pass.
Interesting, but it's weird.
I find it too dark. It's just too dark. That's weird for me to say because I like dark. Very retro. Bam! Wow! Pow! Zam!
Yeah. None of these. I'm sorry, but 80% of these do not need to be on a cover. It's not cover art. Sorry.
I understand.
Frank doesn't look proportional whatsoever.
Yeah. Wow.
It looks like it's not proportional at all.
Yeah, it looks like his shoulders in the wrong spot because his arm.
Well, its body is
Yeah, I see exactly what you're saying.
What's up, Rude? What's up, Brandon?
Ooh, Frankie boy, you let me down, buddy. So that's Detective 1100. That's coming out this week coming up. If you're into Batman, you'll probably want that.
Totally.
Number 1, 6 variants, not bad. Image, Escape number 1. We got Barbed Wire, cool. A downed fighter pilot must fight his way out of the war-torn territory that he has just bombed with the help of a grieving family. All right.
Well, it sounds uplifting.
Sounds like a movie. I'm guessing they're trying to make this to sell it. That seems...
Angst and pathos.
Yeah.
I don't need angst and pathos.
I don't mind angst. I like... so yeah, some images are coming soon. We got a blank. I don't see anything that I'm like, oh my god, I have to buy this. This looks so amazing.
I've said that about every one of these so far.
Yeah.
I have to agree with you, Katie, totally.
Look, it's cool. It's all right.
Yeah. Covers aren't really super dynamic anymore. They're just kind of whatever and so much like similar looking things. Like, I love the old stuff where it had like this is interesting. This would make me pick it up just to see what the hell it is. But
Right.
look, it's got backgrounds, it's got stuff on it. The others are just like faces half the time, or it's just like some weird thing that just like, why is this on a cover?
I don't understand why. I love war books and war art, comic book war art and stuff like that. I'm a big fan of that, like the Weird Wars and everything like that. These covers, they just don't do that. They just don't. They're just not as good. It's really weird. Because the art's very nice. The guy can draw.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
It just seems so like okay, like basic generic is how I see most covers, especially the ones that you were showing that in the Marvel, and then the stuff with the detective. It was just like, why? Why is this on here?
Yeah.
Well, it's a money grab, obviously. They're just trying to make the completists have to have every one of them.
Imperial War or Black Panther #1, one-shot Imperial War tie-in. So if you're reading the Imperial War stuff, this is a one-shot. I don't recommend getting a lot of tie-ins, but sometimes they're important. The tie-in in Teen Titans #12, which is the first appearance of Batman Who Laughs. So that, there are some tie-ins that are sort of important.
That's like the stupidest trade. I wonder if that's going to be on every. Click that though. I'm curious to see if that top part of that is on every one of those covers.
Well, you're gonna have the undressed copy, which I guess it's just slightly. It's got
That one's not.
minimal.
What's all that the funky purple stuff on him?
It's in space.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got a weird.
He's got his space purple suit on.
I guess.
Hey, Pocan. Yeah.
Uh,
What a weird. There's just too much weird trade things going on, especially on like that top.
So this is what you're looking at, the Imperial War stuff. It's all right.
There's the Hulk, presumably.
Yeah, man, I hate not liking art when I love comic book art. I really makes me sound like
It's okay.
a jerk.
It's just okay. Like none of this is like, oh.
Oh, it's better than I can do it. And the guy that's doing it, I'm like, yeah,
But
you're
that's
awesome.
not the point. They're in the business of providing this for us to buy. You aren't.
I know. It's I don't know. I don't see anything that I love here. If you love Imperial War, this is a one-shot tie-in. Grab it up. It doesn't have any real key significance to it.
No. And you know what? All these stories, they might be good stories, but every single one of these, it's just making me like, I don't care. I'll wait for the trade kind of situation.
Yeah.
It's nothing grabbing me that making me go, hey, I desperately need to pick this up.
And that goes along with buy what you love, right? Like, if this doesn't speak to you, just don't buy
But
it. You know.
so like all of that stuff has been around for decades, and nobody ever bought those covers. Why do they keep doing that kind of situation on the thing when nobody likes that style of a cover? It doesn't make any sense.
So we got Justice League Red #1. First team appearance of Justice League Red, which is Red Tornado, Power Girl, Deadman. Oh, that's cool. Cyborg, Green Lantern, Baz, and Red Canary. Only 3 variants for a #1. That's unheard of. If I was going to get a book of this, I'd probably get
that
the
one.
Hitman, because I think that's...
Sounds cool, but also weird at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the fact that you can sort of see through him. I like this quite a bit, to be honest. So this is pretty cool.
Who did it?
Who did it? Let's find out who did it. There we go.
Hi, Monty.
Uh,
Saladin Ahmed. Christian Ward.
Christian Ward. Very cool. And Clayton Henry is the artist on the book. Yeah, I like that cover. If I was going to pick up this would be the cover I'd pick up.
That is kind of cool.
I don't think it's a 1 in 50 or anything. I think it's just a regular variant. So your shop will probably have one of these.
Daredevil lost his hair.
No, 2
It also
Ds.
turned into Aang at the end.
And of course, if you like Power Girl, the cover A, you get the big window. A lot of windows.
Who did that one? I can't see. CLK. What is it?
Yeah, I'll look for you real quick here. Cover A, we got cover artist is Clayton
Henry.
So he does the art in the book, it looks like, and he did that cover. So cover A.
Hey.
Hey, bud. Oh, this is one for Bobby D. Bobby Delgado, you're gonna want this one. We got
50 pager.
We got the Thing on the front cover.
Ooh.
The Thing versus the entire Marvel Universe. Okay.
Zoom that cover back in again.
I shall. I think it's pretty interesting. That's it.
Yeah, I do. That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Decent
Marvel
cover.
2-in-1. Is that #1?
That is #1. Marvel All
50-page one shot.
featuring the
Ah,
Thing told
crap.
only in a Okay, so it features the thing told only in splash pages. Interesting.
Oh,
It's
what?
going to be complete
Well, you
splash
know.
pages. Everything's going to be a splash page.
A
didn't want-
50-page thing and splash all is all splash pages throughout?
That's what they say.
You know, I didn't want to tell everybody I was doing that, but but yeah, since I got a whole run of Marvel 2-in-1, I guess I got to get that one.
I don't love that. I don't
Oh
like.
Lord,
I don't,
that's
I don't like
terrible.
when they drew the Hulk in that one. It's very. This is the same reason I would never have picked up Batman Adventures number 12, though. It's probably a good book. I'm not partial to this kind of art. So
Yeah, that's like happy art.
some images are coming soon on this one. This one looks cute. Storm.
Peach.
Is that Peach?
It looks peachy.
Let's check out and see Peachy. It's Trust K-pop's.
No, I'd be very shocked because
It is Peach Momoko. Again,
she's getting back to her more regular style, which I like because she was too forced to do covers for
I actually
Marvel,
agree.
and she was just spitting stuff out for a long time.
I like
She's
this
getting
one.
back to her slow down more, where she can actually focus on the art now.
For Peach Momoko, I actually really like
Yes.
that. That's
She
really good.
looks like a teenage Storm.
She certainly does. Very cool. Way to go, Peach. You got back in your good books. And that's Marvel All-in-One, number 1, 50-page one-shot story featuring the Thing, told only in splash pages.
Oh, that is not Marvel 2-in-1. That's all-in-one. So I don't need that book.
All on one, in fact. Not even in. It's all on.
Okay, well then forget it. I ain't got to get that.
You don't have to, but you're gonna. Mega Man Zero, Timelines number 1, 1 of 5 connecting one-shots featuring Mega Man in a different era. Yuck. Not interested even a little bit in this, but I suppose if you're a Mega Man fan, you might be. If you like video games, you might be interested.
I hope the people that watch this don't think all we do is just throw
I know.
shade on everything. But
No,
it's
because that's
hard.
what every.
You say it.
No, every other show that does this does the exact same thing.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it's basically our opinion. I mean,
It sucks that I have to have such a crummy opinion. I like to have a high. Oh, this looks.
you would think since I'm on this show that Marvel Comics would tune in to see what I think.
This
You would
I
think
don't.
so. You are the number one.
I don't hate that cover. I like the. Is that a Mark Spears?
Oh, I hate it.
Yes.
It looks Mark Spears, and I hate it. And it's so plastic. I don't like it.
He's
I'm
green.
not a fan of the
Is that
Spears.
He's green.
It literally looks plastic.
Yeah, Mark.
And I don't like his art because of that. It's weird. It's I
Looks
don't-
like he's been snorting kryptonite.
This is the only cover you get for this one, so looks like they spent money. They spent the bank on Mark Spears.
Mm.
I don't hate this.
No.
I like the color scheme. I do. I don't like the fact that they look shiny and weird. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. It's plastic. That's what he does in his art. But I don't, it's not for me.
That's fair.
And you would think his art would be for me, since it's all monsters and things.
Yeah.
But it's like, nope.
I feel the
Do
same way
not want to buy monsters. Yeah.
because I love all the Universal horror stuff, and you would think I'd be right up my alley. And I'm like, it's all right.
I actually do like it.
Some of it's good.
Not the Superman, but I have a lot of my monsters and whatever covers. I do like it.
All right, we're back to another Venom number 1.
Black, White, and Blood, though, it's totally different. It's only Black, White, and Blood.
Wow. How did they come up with that?
There's going to be a ton of. Whenever it's Venom, Venom makes good covers. I don't care what anyone says. There's always a cool cover for a Venom book. That
That's
looks like
Peach.
Peach for sure. Yeah, there's Venom books are just the covers.
Yeah, that next one looks
What's
pretty
happening
good.
there? It's weird.
He's
A
like,
large tongue, I think.
he's upside down and his tongue's going down into the venom. It's pretty cool, actually. Everything's melty. It's all. What do we got?
I like that one right there with
Venom
Carnage
versus
in it.
Carnage. This is good art. I like this style of art a lot better. It looks more like comic.
Enemy.
It looks
Yeah,
more
there-
comic booky to me. It's not.
More symbiote.
There's a background in it. Ooh, now that last one right there, that looks cool.
Good. That looks cool. And then, of
It's
course,
very John Jangish almost.
yeah, let's check it. Let's see if it's Mr. Yang himself. It's a very nice piece. John Jang, in fact, it is John.
Pegged it.
Limited to 3,000 copies.
And there's
Limited to
obviously, yeah, this one's limited to 1,000, which is the undressed copy.
I think that is the crazy. That's probably the best descriptor for what we can't say no more.
Yeah.
Can you say the N word? Nude?
Probably, yeah. As long as it's not related to anything with the word that we're not
Yeah,
saying.
if you just say the word and it doesn't mean what it's supposed to mean, then you're okay.
Yeah, it's so bizarre. So that's Venom, Black, White, and Blood, number 1. I think that's it for Keys of the Week.
Up Willie, what's up, Kev? We got a bunch of people in the chat.
Hey, everybody.
I had a bunch of people in the chat until we started ignoring them. But yes.
Well, I can't see the
Hey,
chat,
guys.
so that's what you guys are there for.
Yeah.
So we'll go trending.
Trending 20?
Yeah, the real
Then the
James,
hot 10. Boy.
real James Willie Knoll will be. I heard he's coming back. That might be all right.
Yeah, this is always Marriage, Peter Parker, Mary Jane. That's cool. Very happy to see Watchmen in the list. I'm a huge Watchmen fan.
Unless we freeze, yes.
Oh, unless we freeze, we got Watchmen. We got Static, number 1. Why is Static? James Gunn replied to a tweet that DC has plans to incorporate milestone characters in upcoming projects. I don't know.
Yeah, they've been talking about that for a while. They were working on something new for Static.
Does Static have rugs on his shoes?
Oh, shit, he might. That's maybe why it's so staticky.
Hey, I got that book.
So, can I just say that my grandfather, when my dad was visiting my grandfather in his law office, and they had put brand new wool carpet down, and Grandpa wore leather shoes, and so my grandmother came over to say hi, and my grandmother had a very prominent proboscis. And Grandpa saw her at the door. He says, "Wait there, Florence." And so he shuffled all the way across the floor on his leather shoes. And Dad's watching, and Grandma's looking at him. What the hell are you doing? He put his finger out, and Dad said that a blue arc of electricity, it was at least an inch long, came out and cracked her right on the end of her nose. Oh boy, Dad said Grandpa started laughing and Dad started. Grandma, however, did not laugh at all. But static electricity, Dad said, he said, I don't know how Dad got away with that, but he was laughing so hard because he basically took anyway.
We used to do that all the time when we was kids in our house. I mean, my brothers and yeah.
Well, in those days, I always would carry a key in my hand, and I would try to ground myself on metal. Have it spark on that rather than spark other people.
Oh, we sparked each other.
No, you got to
ears.
Yeah, that's the only way to go. We got Simpsons number 1. That's always a hot comic, I think. It's a good comic. It's not the first appearance of The Simpsons, but it's still pretty cool. It's got the cover swipe of Fantastic Four number 1. We all know Toxic Avenger.
The movie's out.
Yeah, Toxic Avengers
The movie's
coming into the movie.
There's a sweet omnibus right now with some new material on it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Comics.
I got that book and I got it signed recently, the Spider-Man book.
This is a D. Runk Comics book. He loves this book.
I think, find out who the writer of that is.
I will indeed, Monty. Let's find out who the writer is.
Because
Let's
my
do that.
memory is real bad.
Artist.
Terry Kavanaugh.
Yep.
There it is.
He's a fun guy.
I got that signed here not too long ago. I got like 3 of those issues signed.
Very cool. Toxic Avenger, obviously, just because of the movie. This one, why is it popular? Increase in copies. There's a notation on some CGC graded slabs that notate a Marvel Direct marketing that does not appear to have an effect on value. Okay.
Well, boy, it's a damn good thing we have that information.
Well, in a 9.8, this book's fairly expensive. Hard to find in a 9.8. I know D-Runk's a huge fan of Ben Reilly, so D-Runk will be happy that that's trending. He's already got one, of course. Daredevil, Cold Day in Hell #1 from 2025.
Marvel, 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 Marvel.
It had 10 variants. Oh my god.
There has to be something better than that cover.
Yeah, let's look at some of these variants just to. Oh, I don't hate that. That's cool.
His feet are too big.
Oh yeah, far too big.
Well, that's not
doesn't look good.
proportional at all.
No,
Yeah, it
it's
doesn't look
It's
good.
far too big.
Oh, let's have 7 of those.
Yeah.
Now that looks weird. Sorry for the artist that drew that, but
Probably Frank Miller, actually.
Oh, that's gonna be Rose Besh.
This one here, the one in 200.
Yeah.
That's
I just
stained glass style of art.
the head looks funny.
She does kind of like an anime Funko Pop kind of style, but her
Rose-
Batman stuff. Is
Rose Besh, indeed. Yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting. It's got a very stained glass appearance to it. I don't
Mhm.
like it. Very
She
cool.
had some really popular Batman stuff and Superman stuff a couple years ago.
We got a black and white version of that. We got a dressed version of that.
Oh my gosh.
Why is the Terminator down here? What happened? Oh, okay.
Very Terminator-y.
Got a Terminator look to it. Wonder who did that one, just 'cause I'm interested. So these are the extra covers that came out with it. This came out in 2025.
I'm not very
You.
excited over
So
any
long
of
ago.
those.
Leonard Francis Yu.
I'm not sure why it's trending necessarily, but Daredevil's hot just because of the show. I thought the show was good. I know Rad didn't love it, but I thought it was really good. Spider-Man versus Wolverine #1, 1987. The passing away of Ned Leeds. Wolverine discovers Peter Parker is Spider-Man, and Spider-Man inadvertently does something to a woman by punching her, thinking Wolverine snuck up on him.
Is to get these numbers and what have you? Are the dealers reporting to them on the sales of these books? How do they get their numbers?
eBay sales, anywhere that they have sales data, like any sales, probably My Comic Shop, eBay. They don't have all of the sales data because there's a lot of private sales, but this is just the data that we do have that throughout the market.
It would be nice if there were numbers up 186%. What do they sell an extra 2? I mean, what does it mean? It doesn't mean anything.
That's actually a fact. This cover, I actually have this slab, to be honest.
I got a bunch of those.
Yeah, this is a Mobius cover, which is very cool.
Yeah, I ended up buying a bunch of those.
If you know who Mobius, this is not a very expensive book normally. In raw condition, you can find these. But if you like Mobius, this is a great cover to have, especially because it's Galactus, man.
Is Mobius still alive or no?
I don't think so, but don't quote me on that. Superman
there it is.
75. This has been in here a lot in the last little while. Superman 75, the passing away of a Superman.
Meh.
I have a bunch of them. I'm sure we all do. I wish I had this one, but I don't.
My copy of that book went to Bigby McFly.
Oh, I know. A 9.8, I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Also bought a bunch of that 243 down there too. I bought them off the stand too.
Oh, yeah. Fantastic Four 243. Very cool.
Well, of course, because of the movie.
Yeah, Galactus is on the
Yeah.
front. These are all basic. They're trending because of movies. Awesome Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom's coming. Iconic art by Jack Kirby. Doctor Doom steals Silver Surfer's powers. Interesting. He's always trying to steal powers. Batman, the breaking of the bat.
I never liked that book.
I actually got that in a collection.
Nice.
I have it only because I have a run of Batman, a pretty unbroken run from, I mean, a lot of them. And I have that. I just never cared for that plot.
I did. I think Chonko pulled this on the undervalued on Biggie's channel. I think he pulled this book out. This is Green Lantern 25. It's got first cameo appearance, first cameo, death. My God, there's lots of cameos. This book, probably 26, has more.
They all show up and then they all die. Is what
Yeah,
happens.
yeah, right. 26 is probably the better book, but that's the cameo of a ton of different characters. So I don't think it's
actually show that cover again.
Yeah,
That's actually a pretty colored cover.
it's not bad. Not bad, you know. Not my favorite kind of. I don't really like Green Lantern though, so I'm hard on Green Lantern covers. I love this book. It's one of my
Someone's
favorites.
gonna be hard on Green Lantern.
I got that book.
I don't have it. I sold most of these to Doc because I didn't have number one, and I was sick and tired of looking for them. So Shazam number one. This is the first time he's in DC, I believe.
Mm. Huda is backstage. Is also in chat.
Oh.
Biggie's also in chat. What's up, dudes?
Let's get these guys in here. Mr. Hudat Comics. There he is.
You get to be behind Entropy now.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
A couple more trending books. Not too many, I don't think. Hudat, I'll be also happy with this. Last Ronin number one.
Yeah, they said they're still going forward with the movie.
And with the video game, I heard as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I got a bunch of those, or I got several of those. One from you, actually, Bleeker. The really fancy ones that they had.
Yes.
Those I like those covers.
They
I
had like
really
an
do.
80-something covers up in there.
106. 106,
Okay, all right.
in fact.
Is that enough?
Oh my gosh!
Oh yeah. No wonder they were trying to sell the crap out of
It
it.
is, and it's like two of the covers are very expensive. And in one of them it's like, oh, ding dong, it's a cover A. Cover A is expensive,
Yeah.
and Aaron Bartling with the ghost.
Yes.
That's the only two that's like very expensive. Don't overpay for that.
I like the one where his brothers are holding his shoulders like as ghosts. I think it's a good
Yeah, I don't have that one. It got too expensive.
We all know why this is popular right now. Aliens number one.
But that's the B cover, which was the one that the later on, you know.
Yeah, show that again.
Aliens one. That's the first
No,
appearance.
I like that. I like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, it's
got
a
lot
good
of
one.
background. It's
I'd had
Indeed.
5 variants. I'm sure there's reprints of it. Maybe let's see what the variants were. I didn't even know it had that many variants. They're all exactly the same. Oh yes, first, second prints, fifth
Oh,
prints.
let's click that last one.
This is the second print. A little different cover.
Yeah, I still like the other one better, but that's pretty decent.
The first one's really good.
They're too powerful.
But
There are too many of them.
be careful when you buy this book. You can see all the prints except for the second print look exactly the same. So be careful when you buy this book. Look inside it. Don't just buy it because you found it. Be careful. First appearance.
We have to open books.
I know, it's crazy. It's crazy talk. You might even want to count your pages. I know.
Does it have a barcode on it? Can you look at the barcode and tell? Or?
Probably on the back of this book, I would imagine there's a barcode.
No, scroll up. Does it have a barcode on that the other one?
No, not on the front page, no.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
It'll probably be on the back of this book, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Amazing Spider-Man number 9. This was very pretty. I like this cover. J. Scott Campbell, obviously. Very nice. Quite a pretty MJ. Everybody likes MJ.
He did that one actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Sometimes you could tell he mailed it in.
And this is the Magic number 8, 125 by Russell Duderman or Douderman. I like this cover too, actually. This is not a bad cover. It's got all of Magics, the different Magics it looks like. That's pretty cool. I do find her sword to be quite ridiculous, but it's okay. How could she lift that? It's ridiculous.
Because she's a mutant.
All right, that's it.
That's our butter knife. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Do you do the hot tens?
No, I've never done the hot tens before. I do want to go through there at some point in time and like do some of the other benefits that come with Key Collector, such as if you just want to go through. Did I already get rid of it? I think keys this week trending. Subscriber exclusive. So you got hot keys, you got the spec deck, you got future keys, you got a bunch of stuff like that. What I love to go through are the top lists. So I do like 100 copper keys, 100 modern keys, 100 golden keys. There's also, I think, what do we got? Peacemaker, lanterns, yada, yada, yada. There's some cool stuff that you can go through in here. Just if you're just interested in finding keys. They've got
I was curious, the 100 golden keys. I would say that they would probably be the same cast of characters over and over and over again.
I would suspect there'd be a lot of Batman and a lot of, but you never know. Like what? Famous Funnies is series number one. Famous Funnies, New Fun Comics, Popular Comics, Tip Top Comics. Yeah, there's pretty good ones actually. King Comics. I've never gone through the top Golden Age ones. Ace Comics, of course, Action Comics number 1 is in there. Batman, a lot of detective stuff. Number 20, first appearance of the Crimson Avenger. Nice. Here's your new New York World's Fair, Stephen.
First appearance of the Sandman. At least they've got it right.
Yeah. Here it is. There's your Detective, your Superman 1, Mystery Men Comics, number 1 from 1939. First appearance of the Blue Beetle, Dan Garrett. But yeah, there's just tons of cool stuff to go through on this. You can find. What's that?
Do you have to pay to see all that? Or
yes, yeah. This is all right. Again, it's not very expensive. I was complimenting our Key Collector last week. Going, oh, it's really cheap. It's like $2 a month. How you can't.
It's a hell of a research. Classic sci-fi covers.
Yeah, so this is some cool stuff here. Cover art categories, classic sci-fi, action comics. I think they have Atomic in here as well somewhere. Atomic Bomb covers, pre-code horror, con exclusives, bondage covers.
Plenty of bondage, Lord Almighty.
World War II covers, Walmart covers. So it's a really good resource, to be honest. Just to check it out and have fun with it. You don't have to buy everything that you see, but it's fun to look. Inspired covers. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff in here, man. I think it's really neat. $100 keys, $50 keys, $20 keys, which they're a little wrong on some of their pricing in Key Collector. I think they use raw pricing. They don't go for graded pricing, but
which way are they wrong on if you're buying or selling?
If you're buying, they're like, oh, this comic is $5 low, $10 mid, and
the lowest you can find is $25.
Yeah, exactly.
Or even higher than that, you'll find like, oh, what are they talking about? It's a $300 book.
Yeah,
there you go. Exactly.
Usually it's sometimes it's very extreme. Like it's
You did very well on the auctions yesterday, Mr. Houdat, I think. Did you not?
I did okay.
Yeah,
We did. I'll say it like this: the auction. I was happy to put it on Instagram. I'll try to do that more often because we actually had a guy from Instagram who follows me. I've sold stuff to him before. He popped in and bought some stuff from Cali, so I'll try to make sure I do that more often, and then that might get more people from Instagram because I have way more followers on Instagram than I think all of us, me, K-pop, Bleak, combined have on YouTube. I got like almost 4,000. So yeah, so it's I need to do that more often. But It's so they don't make it easy. I'll just say it like this. Not very easy to.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do it because I want to do that as well. It's nice. Like
Yeah.
I know K-pop when she comes up with it on her Twitter, she puts it on her YouTube and stuff. So,
You have to have another window open, and you have to start it and end the stream in Instagram, but you have to take the key and paste it into StreamYard to even start the stream. But once it's open, you have to constantly keep refreshing and scrolling down because otherwise it won't show your chat.
Yeah.
Quite
Yeah.
stupid.
Lord Almighty,
Yeah,
what an
yeah.
ordeal!
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
very.
it's really dumb.
I thought I had it live or when we went live when I was on there, and I forgot to click start.
there's some Peach Momoko alien art. Actually, I thought I bought this because I actually.
I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, she did a good job on this one.
Yeah, I could see that one as a painting. You know what I mean?
It looks cool. I got these. I didn't love the end of the story, but I really liked the covers for these books. But these are like the fancy covers that came out for the 3 Jokers.
Like the 1 in 25 or something like
Yeah,
that.
1 in 50s or something like that. And these are all the, like I said, these are the fancy ones. These are pretty cool. Got some Masters of the Universe stuff, which I thought, you know, I love myself some He-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Star Comics for K-pop.
Yeah.
When are you gonna schedule your live for whatnot?
That's a very good question.
Malcolm McDowell.
Yeah, it's a really good one. This is actually a more expensive comic than I thought, to be honest.
Got to get you on the ball. You gotta start by the end of the month.
All right. I do need to be, yeah, I probably need a handler.
Don't we all?
Some Masters of the Universe. I sold my #1 to Papa, my Masters of the Universe #1. But
Master of the Universe actually, they don't print a lot of them, so they tend to hold their value.
yeah, no, they're pretty good. #1's not super expensive. In a 9.8, it's a little more expensive, but it's not too bad. Of course, you got the Batman movie cover.
That book got expensive when Michael Keaton came back and people were getting it signed. Oh my god!
But what you really want is that one right there.
No, you got to get that one signed by Jack Nicholson.
That one's a little harder to find. Got a little Avengers action. Is this my signed copy? No. So this one, no signature. You know what? I can put that back here. That one's not for sale, people.
Oh, you got a not for sale?
Yeah, I got a not for sale copy in my personal that I got signed. Ones that's done by Inya Khalid.
Why he made that thing come out about that long? It's not that long.
This is one of my favorite Venom covers. I really like the colored version, but I don't have it. But the black and white's pretty cool too. I believe this is what, an Alex Ross Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Really awesome Spider-Man book. Got this guy signed last time I was at a Comic-Con. Mr. Starlin himself.
How much did he charge?
Too much. More money for that book than any other book, I can tell you that.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
and his handler's a real dick.
Oh yeah, it's a guy, right? Yeah.
I can't remember. I think it was a chick when I was there.
Okay.
Yeah, she was a real dick. Shiny books are hard to see, but that's my copy of the 181. I don't have the original, but I do have the shiny version of it. And
I don't have the shiny or the original.
you gotta have Battlestar Galactica #1, and you have to have it twice at least in your collection. So I did. I got it twice. I actually have another copy, to be honest. This one, I just love the cover of this one. I don't have any other of these Zombie World books, but I will probably try and find them. But I just think the cover is insane. Probably one of the best covers I have in my collection.
That's cool.
This one's for Big Shaq. Big Shaq, there you go, buddy.
Nice.
Savage Dragon #1.
Look at that price tag, $500.
Yes, yes. And of course, you can't have that without having Shadowhawk #1.
You gotta have that.
You gotta have.
Yes, and for all the pit homies, he's got the omnibus on sign up right now. It's gonna be on Indiegogo for the hardcover.
Ragman #1 and #2.
I love that. I liked Ragman a lot. The Tatterdemalion.
Yeah.
I liked it.
So I bought this book signed already. I didn't get this book signed. I didn't know it was signed. I looked at it 100 times and didn't realize it was signed. So there's my copy of this book. Batman Adventures #1. And it's signed at the bottom along the, like in the spotlight. I thought that was just on the cover. I thought that's where his signature was on the cover. Apparently it's his real signature, which I'm pretty happy for.
What's the name?
Templeton. Yeah, pretty dope. I tried to sell it for $20 and nobody would buy it. Can you believe that?
Yes.
The First Living Tribunal. Marie Severin cover.
Now that's an undervalued key.
Wickedly undervalued. I bought that.
Most Strange Tales are undervalued.
I bought that for cheap too, like really cheap. And what started this whole comic?
Somebody tell everybody else that I'm trying to buy them from.
What started this whole nonsense this morning when I was looking for books, I found my Superman: The Quest for Peace.
Oh boy.
And I was like, oh my God, I gotta show that. And behind that, we got Superman #3, the looks like the movie variant.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
What else do I got around here? I think that shows most of the stuff that I wanted to show today. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, I wanted to show this before as well. I need to find the other couple, but I have this huge book here, and it's I haven't read it because I want to wait till I find the other ones, but they're sort of expensive. But it is the Invincible Compendium #3. It is so thick, man. Like, that is no joke. So
And that's the third one?
That's the third one. That's insane. So and the art is awesome. Story in here is real. Oh, there's I just came across it in there.
Battle Beast.
Battle Beast. Yeah, so this is really awesome. I'm happy to have it. I haven't read it yet. But
How many issues did that do?
I can tell you in a second. Ryan, wow, that's really small writing.
Do you have glasses?
I need glasses.
You can just buy the cheapies, buy 2 powers over at the Walmart or the or Costco. Just they've got them inexpensively to help so you don't hurt your eyes.
Yeah, you're probably onto something. Flash, I can't see it because my eyes are terrible.
I was just wondering because that's an awful thick book and that's the third one. I was just wondering what the whole run, how many issues.
The whole run was a little over 100 issues.
Oh wow! And 3 books for 100 issues.
I never got into Invincible. I never did.
I'm gonna tell you, Stephen, neither did I, and I'm upset that I didn't. I looked at the cover and I said, doesn't look like it's for me. And I really wish at that point that they had gotten someone to do a really dynamic cover for that, because I was like, looks like it's not for me. And it turns out it's totally for me. Everything about it is for me. It's awesome. Especially the cartoon was really good. Super Dar doing shots at the bar, yeah, man, absolutely. Flicking peanuts at all the bottles. Very cool. There we go. Back to normal.
Hello, Apex. How are you doing, bud? I haven't seen you at the comic shop in a long, long time. Are you not going or what?
Wow.
Or probably going times that I'm not there.
I'm guessing Apex lives close to you, Monty.
Yes, he does.
just a wild hunch. I don't know what gave it away, but I'm just a wild.
Do you have a really nice LCS, Monty?
Yeah, he does a good job. What he does, he goes to a lot of cons and everything too, and
Sets up
yeah.
or buys? Both.
He does both, and he has really been good to me over the years. I walked in that like the third day it was open, and I was pissed off at my other LCS, and walked in there and I told him what I was looking for in a comic shop, and we've been nothing but great friends since.
Oh, that's good. Nice. Very nice,
And
actually.
he said he'll never forget that. He said, I've never had anybody walk in and tell me what they wanted in a comic shop. He said that really stuck with me.
Nice.
Steven showing off some good stuff here.
Yeah, some of these were freebies. That was a freebie. I covered up the, you know the title of this, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Yes, yeah. That's awesome, actually, Steven.
That's in that Damn You Fairyland?
Yeah. Something.
Darn you.
Darn you.
Yeah.
Very cool. You always surprise me with some of the stuff you pick up, Steven.
I think I've got a screw loose.
Well, there's just some things I'm like, really, Steve? You picked that up? That's interesting. Apex says, Splash, I don't have enough money these days for comics. Paying home insurance bills, etc. Once the economy gets better, I will go back to our LCS.
Well, okay. I miss you.
This
buddy.
is issue number 30 of 75.
Oh, you got that from Hoodad, I think, didn't you?
Did I buy this from you, Hoodad?
I feel like you did. Hazu, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, and of course the undressed copy. Very nice.
Hello, madam.
Yeah, madam in the chat.
Hello, madam.
I think she'll be on YouTube today. I think she's going to be interviewed by somebody. I feel like.
I seem to have doubled up on these. I just do like them.
It is quite pretty. Holy smokes!
Zerdy?
Wow, that and shiny.
Yeah, definitely shiny.
Here's the other one.
Oh, something happened on the hunt last night, and I'd like everybody to be very well aware of it. The hunt got blacked out last night by YouTube because he showed a Jungle Action Black Panther comic. We all know the ones that are Black Panthers in Jungle Action. We all know what's going on those covers. And apparently YouTube did not like that one bit, and they cut his stream real quick.
Because of Jungle Action?
Oh, yeah. I know what cover it was, I bet.
Yeah.
Which cover is it?
It had a K and some other things in there.
A bunch of K's in there. A bunch of K's.
Yeah. Yep.
Where he's on the cross, and there's a bunch of.
Okay. I got you.
So that got his stream shut pretty quick.
That's cute.
So you got to be very careful with what you're showing on YouTube.
Yeah, because there's some Golden Age books too that have that on there. They're all dressed in red.
And I love those covers. I think they're amazing covers. But apparently, you're not allowed to promote. I don't know.
This
promoting them. I don't know.
But we're beating them up.
I know.
This is number 2 of only 6.
Oh wow, that's just bedazzled.
Yeah. Iron Man looking shiny as heck.
And that other one was beautiful. Yeah, I was going to ask about that. What happened on that show?
Yeah.
Because I heard about it. They were talking about it in another chat.
As soon as the book is shown till the book gets put away that's the part he had to cut out of the stream.
Because they were talking about it. Might have been one of the wrestling clips he showed.
That usually does it. There's a few that do it. but I don't think that was
That's interesting. Because then people are going to start getting flagged then for the whole rest of the time because they've been going through and redoing people's
Yeah.
They
His-
rebanned. They pulled another book out of my Instagram
Well-
that they pulled once before, and now they pulled it again. It's a Sergeant Rock cover where he's fighting the Iron Major, the German Iron Major,
Yeah.
and they said that it has symbols that are unattractive. And I said, well, he's fighting him. This is a code book from the Silver Age.
And
I don't know.
But Tony's channel. I mean, I just almost guaranteed somebody's always watching that every time that comes on, because he's gotten flagged a number of times on stuff that is just
Well,
senseless.
to be fair, I'm
Well,
actually surprised that Tony can get away with a lot that it gets. Like, he plays a lot of clips, bro. A lot. Wrestling does not like that.
But I think the wrestling communities are they sit there and think, well, he's really promoting. They kind of probably laxed up on him because of that, which is great. I mean, I don't understand this.
I
What
I
kind of
guarantee
talk-
he's almost grandfathered in because I can't do that on my channel. I cannot get away with it, not even a little bit. So he might be grandfathered in. Maybe the wrestling community, maybe the guys. Yeah, I like this guy. He's all right. We'll let him get away with it. But I don't know.
Yeah, well, Bor, I also showed a book here not too long ago that had symbols on it and everything that it didn't get flagged. Ooh,
Yeah.
wow.
Handsy would not be a good one to.
What number is that?
Yeah, what number is that?
It's the Dynamite 20th Anniversary, issue number 1. Savage Tales Dynamite Entertainment Unleashes.
Is that a new book or
Yeah, new.
how new?
New.
purchase.
I gotta go to my LCS. Since somebody else won't sell me his.
And I'm actually
sales.
super surprised, Wellbore, because IG is a subsect of Facebook, and they're way more strict than YouTube is.
We need to just start up a platform.
Why? So 5 people can watch us?
Yeah. Just for comic people.
That would be cool.
We'll name it Splash Page Comic Group.
Oh, I see what we're naming it. Splash. We're not naming it the Collecto 6. We're not naming it the.
Don't want any. No.
No.
It's my idea, dude. Come on.
You can have it. Good.
Have
Well,
K-pop.
Jane K-pop. Thanks a lot.
Boom. There
That's it.
you
I'll
go.
support you.
Shots fired from her dadgum 16-inch
Dadgum.
or dadgum 16-inch cannons off her battleship.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really nice.
That is beautiful too.
Definitely beautiful.
Katie, you look at the left foot and you look at the right foot and you wonder what happened.
Yeah, I just seen that. What is that? She got the iron boot on.
I'm not sure. Well, the old one, she had giant boots on, the OG one.
Okay.
And now they probably want to do it. But that's kind of popular in the Spawn characters where they have one gigantic boot.
That's sort of like a crawdad then, right?
Is that Harley?
That's
is that
that's
Harley
her.
Quinn, or is that
Crawdad's got one big claw and one little claw,
That's
Angela.
her booty kicking boot.
It could be the Harley who laughed, to be honest, on that cover.
It's Angela.
Oh, it's Angela. I see.
And this is another, and that I think was Jamie Tyndall. And then this is a Jamie Tyndall. I really like this one.
I agree, Apex. That
Yeah.
is pretty too. I like the green.
YouTube needs to get laid and chill out.
Then I picked up this one because it was just a nice cover. What boots?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, that's nice. Yes.
It's orange. I am attracted to the orange covers of that era of comic book.
Yes, that is
It's
beautiful right there. It's my favorite hero.
And
That's your
this
favorite
one,
hero? Nice.
that's a Buscema cover. And then
I
this one is the Mark Jeweler black double insert copy, which means that on the Mark Jewelers, that instead of just one center spread, they put two in. And I guess they are quite rare, and it's in this Captain America.
Yep.
Good morning, Lyle.
Hello, Lyle.
Is-
Big Lyle.
Is Mark Jeweler still alive?
No, Mark passed away a while ago.
Yeah, I just wondered,
Every time that comes, the Mark Jeweler thing comes up, the fella, Paul on Astonishing, says that when he was in the Navy, that a lot of these guys would buy the ring and for the gal, and then the gal would basically. This shows how different I am from Susan. Susan says, and then they had a happy ending, and all he ever said was that that the guys got stuck with the bill and the girl took the ring and split.
Was that flops?
That's very cheeky of him.
Nate Comics in the chat. How you doing, Nate? Oh, I like that. Little Frank Miller-esque action.
That came with this. I don't know why, but this is another Aaron he was working on this on Church, and it arrived.
Ooh, yeah, I remember that.
That's really good. He did a great job.
He sure did.
I like the fact that it draws on Church, and we get to see the first to the final product. I think it's cool.
I still think the face looks like that girl on Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Martina Sirtis.
I have no idea what her real name is. The
Counselor Troy.
Or Troy.
Yes.
I don't know. She's got a real Egyptian feel to her in that.
It's got a lot of Egyptian stuff doing.
Yeah.
Here is a very interesting Shabina.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
All right, she's wearing the curtain.
Do you like Shabina, Katie?
Shabina or Sabina?
Shubina, isn't it? Sveta Shubina.
Oh, I don't know, but I know that series because I know my friend does.
Well, she's Ukrainian. She's actually in war-torn Ukraine.
Uh-huh.
And then she has to send this stuff out to a person to sell or whatever.
Sort of like the guy that invented the Rubik's Cube.
And just because I just love this Cohen cover. And here is the latest Bruce Timm.
Poor dragon.
Poor dragon? Whose side are you on? Oh, never mind.
Well, he's fixing to get killed.
What else do I have here?
Sort of like a species act. Oh, there you go. The creature. That's one of my favorite movies.
That's one of the best ones. And you know, it doesn't actually go with the creature, the monster books, but you have to get it. If you're getting the Dracula and Frankenstein and the werewolf, you got to get that one.
Sue has the whole set.
I had a chance to get a drawing that was done by the original artist of Creature of the Black Lagoon, and I turned it down. I talked to him on Marketplace, and then I went back and talked to him again, and he sold it.
They'll do that.
Yeah.
That was sort of my.
That's very good stuff. I liked, for Susie, I enjoyed giving her those two. I wanted her to get that collection.
Except for the guy with the bowling ball, Steven, he didn't turn me down.
Not upstairs. I don't know how to change this.
Well, I'm sure I can find something else to show.
Yeah, weird. Weird that I can't. Oh, here we go, Steven. I got you. Hold on. There we go. Layout. There we go. They keep changing buttons, and I never know where to find anything anymore.
I have some slabs I can show a little bit later if you wish.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Whodad's been getting slabs galore. I've seen him doing some unboxings. He's got some good stuff. He was selling last night. Band of Brothers went really well last night, actually, so pretty happy about that. K-pop is always awesome AF. And Callie just keeps putting up giveaways for the buyers, which I think is really nice. So, Callie Comics, you're awesome, brother. Appreciate you.
Eh.
He's okay.
And as you can see behind me, as always, all those comics are for sale. Anything that you see back there is for sale, except for the Khazar, because it's already sold, sort of.
Does the Pony Express go all the way up to St. Catharines?
Yes, it does. It comes all the way up here. K-pop Junkies on tonight. She's gonna be.
I can show a few more if you wish.
Yeah, of course. She's going to be doing a show, and she's also working on some art for C3 right now. She's working on some plushies, I believe, at the moment. So they'll be available. She's doing stuff for. I think she's made stuff for Ozzy, so that's pretty cool. So everything's coming along there. She's going to be doing a late night art hang, I believe, which is cool for C3. Don't forget to check that out. I know C3 is right around the corner, so let's get.
I'll be here. It's the October 24th to the 26th. I'll be doing the late night on there. Also, if there's any artists in the chat that would like to come and hang and sell a piece, for charity, 100% of the proceeds go to the American Cancer Society. Our goal is 55 is the minimum. We hit that the last 2 years. Very excited on that. So yes. My show alone did $2,500 last year,
Nice.
and we did on the first night about $5,000 we did on the shows that we did for the late nights. So
that's awesome. In fact, we do
Very
have
good.
one on panel with us. Very short.
Crazy, huh? I want to see you. You want to see me. Anyway, what matters is we're here.
Rad Art and Comics.
Oh, there's Rad.
Hey, so sneaky peek.
Oh, let's check a sneak peek at.
Oh, here, let me take the other one out. And I'll show
And
you.
they're all
Talk about the
these are all
Star Storm
beaded. It's hard to see the beading around the back, but it's
Yeah.
they're all like she's hand beating these bloody things,
Yeah.
man.
Well, that's why I'm like, oh, what's happening? But yeah, you can see the beading right there, but there are little sparkles on there. But yeah, so I got kind of like a more older style, then I got the modern kind of the 89. The yellows are a little slightly off, so that you could get a little something different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I dig it.
They're like little pillow thingies. They'll be stuffed. They just hang. But yeah, I've done eyeballs. I've done all kinds of things. But I have I'm actually looking. I've got like 6 other designs that I'm working on that I'm gonna do. So I'll have a couple available.
Did you already get rid
different
of the
kind
eyeball
characters.
with bat wings? Did you already send that away, K-pop?
No, this is all going in the same order. So it's all
Same
going to
order.
Ozzy.
Okay,
But
cool. Yeah, you gotta check out this eyeball with wings, man. It's dope AF.
yeah. It's a Joker themed eyeball. So you got
Holy
green,
bat balls,
purple,
Batman.
yeah. So it's purple and green, the green eyeball and the purple wings. So yeah,
Very cool, man. Very cool stuff.
awesome
Sure
stuff.
looks like the orb with wings.
Yeah, yeah.
Good
Because I have
Ghost
another
Rider
one.
villain.
I made a bunch of them with no wings, but yeah. Just
I
kinda
got my
them.
eye on you.
On you. Brad, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, my man.
Hey, yeah, I'm just waking up.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Lyle says he has a pair of native moccasins with the Batman insignia on them. Ooh, that's pretty dope. Well, you gotta appropriate my culture for, Lyle. I'm just kidding, buddy. You can wear moccasins. I don't care.
Harsh.
He puts those on when he plays his accordion.
Oh, he better be putting them on when he smokes his peace pipe. That's what we need. That's what we
Oh, brother, you can't say that.
need. Oh, no? I think I can. I'm pretty sure.
Hazu, it is the donation link is up all year round, but the actual C3, you know, like when you go and do all the auctions and all the shows, that is October 24th through the 26th.
Yeah, but I know Christina pays it. The link is always up for Comics Curing Cancer. It's dropped quite a bit, so.
Yes.
I know Christina Payne's dropped it a couple times. I don't know if she's dropped it today for Comics Curing Cancer, but she's definitely always dropping that link. Yeah, man, you get good deals. You can buy comic books, and all your proceeds go to the Cancer Society, which I think is pretty awesome. So.
Yes. And if you have items you want to donate, I don't think Rob has made the post yet, but he usually makes the post about the donations and when to turn them in and all that stuff. So check out Rob's Fat Stacks in the Comics Curing Cancer Instagram. Go check all that. Yep.
Yeah, and also check out Rob every Saturday. He's been doing Only Slabs for a long time. Great show. A lot of giveaways on that show, to be honest. He two times a show he goes through the box and you get like, I don't know, 6 comics or something like that. It's a really great show. Good giveaways. He's got nice stuff. He doesn't give away trash too much. It's always really good stuff. So Rob's one of the good ones.
Yeah, I enjoy him. I watched the show the other day on Rewind. It was pretty cool. JSS was on there.
Mm-hmm.
JSS, yeah, he I gotta rewatch that one because I like JSS. I want to go see what he brought out for Slabs.
Oh, the little puppy dog, you're just so cute. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Oh yeah, give me kisses. I miss my dog.
Yeah.
I need to go over and see him.
You need to go see him. Where's your dog?
Well, he's right across the street, but he's in a big 2.5 acre pasture. He runs free over there.
Okay.
He was chasing a duck not too long ago, and I had to get after him.
Oh,
He wouldn't have done nothing to the duck, but, you know.
Rob has a fat opinion and even fatter heart. Amen, brother.
Oh.
3T Louie in the chat. How you doing, Louie? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, Freaky did a game show just not too long ago.
Freaky always does good content. He doesn't do enough content, but the content he does is pretty awesome. He did make me something. I'm not really allowed to play it because YouTube gets mad at me, but I'm going to play it because Freaky's in the chat. Thank you, Freaky Louie. Appreciate you, brother. Real Rude 6 in the chat. How you doing, my man? Been a while. I hope you're well. Let's get back to Mr. Steven here. We'll show some comic books. If I can find out how to do that again. Let's see. Way out there you are. And there's Steven. Hey now.
This is Tiago da Silva.
Yep.
Ooh.
Nice.
Art Sears.
Nice.
Stormwatch is awesome.
Yeah, I like Stormwatch.
They, of course, morph into... Oh, I forgot the name of it. The team that Apollo's on.
First, arguably the first, what is it?
Bella Romanoff.
Yeah, Romanoff. That's pretty.
Do you know what this is?
I have to get back.
Overwatcher.
I haven't seen it.
Deathwalker.
Deathwalker. Oh.
Well, it's the actually it's the first appearance of the Goon.
Oh, awesome. That's a cool one. Goon is a comic that I often reference when it comes to comic book art. I'm not a fan of the style of the comic book art. For like a Batman book, I wouldn't put it on a Batman book. But to read Goon and to have that style of art, I think they go hand in hand together. I think the art style goes very well with the book.
This
One of the
is
first Adam Hughes.
Yeah, it's an early Adam Hughes, and it's a DC Universe one too.
Aggressively relaxing. How you doing, my friend?
You'll be happy to know that Beckerman left to go do chores.
That's cool.
Beckerman, this is. I looked for this book. I looked online for this book, and I went, nope, thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
it's not an inexpensive thing.
No, it is not. It is not inexpensive at all.
La la.
What's that? Who is that?
Forbidden Planet?
Very cool. 9.6. Jeez Louise. Oh no, General Zod passed.
Terrence Stamp?
Yeah. That's sad. Oh, that's.
He had a long run.
Did you already have that in a 9.8, Seppo? Or did you send? Or did you send? Because I know.
No, I didn't send it in. I can't remember. I think that I had an opportunity to buy it very, very favorably because I got the raw copy from you.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Ooh, that's a mean-looking pooty cat.
I think it's
a rat.
And this is the this was signed by Bernie Wrightson.
Ooh, all right.
Nice.
Is that a cat or a rat?
It looks like a cat, but or a
looks
giant
like a
rat.
rat.
I'm not sure.
I think it's a rat. Aggressively relaxing is gonna flip your comment, by the way, K-pop.
Go for it. I approve of this.
Oh, nice race cars.
The AMX. This book is from 1970, but the AMX, the red, white, and blue was the racing version. The AMX was a 360 horsepower. It was a Javelin that it was jazzed up. And I had in 1968, when I was 15, I was saving money to try to buy that car because I thought I liked the lines on it, and it had the Frankenstein bulges on the hood and stuff. Very, very cool.
It looks like one of those cars, like the racetrack cars I used to have when I was a kid, to be honest. The electric racetracks we used to have.
This is the first Conan tryout by Barry Smith. It predates Conan #1.
Yeah, it's like a Conan prototype almost.
It's Conan by any other name.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just Conan. It is so.
That's pretty.
And this one's by Jose Perez is the cover artist.
Oh, Smokeroos. I just want to play drums all.
I come back.
You look away for a sec. If you look away for a second, watch out.
I come back and I see cheeks.
I know.
I'm being a bit cheeky, you see.
I want to be a little drummer boy. I don't know what's going on with this.
And this is signed by Monty Moore and Brian Pulido.
Hey, Monty! I didn't know he worked on that book.
Yeah,
And
it was
this
a long,
was,
long.
Long time ago. I can't talk about it.
Yeah.
The band broke up. I can't talk about it. This is a Veiled Virgin edition, number 101 out of 150.
Nice.
Well, it's a lot of cheeks today for you, Stefo. A lot of cheeks going
I only
I
drew
don't know.
two
They just
sections
kind of
of the girl.
accumulated in this box. I don't know what the hell happened.
on. That's your cheeky box?
I just like the look of this one.
Interesting. Not my favorite Power Girl, but my goodness, is she ever bulgy?
And this is a Jeff Deckel.
Old Jeff Deckles. Good dude.
And this is a Ickpot cover. Witchblade.
Can you hide that a little bit, Steven?
Hide it.
Yeah, please. That's a lot.
Here is Scorpio Rose number 1, signed by Steve Englehart.
Oh,
Cool.
I like that.
I dig it.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that cover. That's comic book art. I like that quite a bit.
That's comic book art.
Well, compared to all the stuff we looked at today on the 10 keys of the week, god dang it all.
This is Hanna-Barbera Super TV Heroes number 1.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, that's a cool book, man. Love it.
I bought these because I like Space Ghost, and there's only about 5 of them, I think. 6, maybe 7.
Yeah, Space Ghost.
Yeah, the new Space Ghost stuff is pretty cool.
The covers were dynamite. Alex Ross did some covers for that.
They are dynamite. Ha ha ha.
Here is a foil edition of Absolute Batman Noir. Blah blah blah. Nick Dragotta.
Love the blah blah blah. Oh, that's shiny indeed. Very cool. I'm attracted to shiny. I don't know why. It just happens.
Yeah, like a cat with a red dot, huh?
Oh my god, bro. It's not even funny. You'll lose me in a mall if there's something shiny around.
This was I won this one. I can't remember if it was from you, Houdat. I think that it was one of the ones where whoever bought the most got it. This is the one.
Yeah. I thought that was a cool cover. It's like it reminds me of like a little bit of older, cover with almost like Giant Man and stuff. I liked it.
We got someone in the backstage. We're gonna bring him on out real quick, Stefo. Just give me a second while I cue him up. If I can find his cue. There it is.
Big Biggie. Biggie.
There he is, Big Shaq in the house.
Hi, Big.
Hey. What up, Sepper?
Oh, he's got 900 first appearances in that book.
I think this was another Houdat prize.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's got so many first appearances.
I need to get with CDC so I can get notated from the Houdat collection.
Along with the Young Avengers tree.
Oh yeah, I don't. Bleeker told me my Young Avengers tree turned into. What did you say, Bleeker?
It's now turning into a Conan 24 tree. I think the fruit, some the bees were there. They messed up something because now it's turning into Conan 24.
Yeah.
I've seen you have at least 4 of those in the past 2 years or something. I'm like,
yeah.
This turtle cover. This is the top of the pop. It's a 9.9.
Ooh, yeah. 9.9. Oh my god.
Yeah. I have that raw. It's a nice. It's hard to see in a slab. It's a nice book.
It's hard to see raw too, but it is a beautiful one. I mean, that's the ghost one, right? That's where they're holding his shoulder.
No, not that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the newer run. Ooh, Gamora. That's a 1 in 50 or 1 in 100. One of the two.
Yeah.
That's not mine, but I know the book though.
That you got a good eye for variants. I know you did.
What I've learned is I'm good at remembering covers. I might forget certain key aspects, but I can tell you some covers.
This is a big book. Slabbed Addict was all high on this book. Signed by Kevin Nolan and Denny O'Neil on 5/24/19, gold edition. I think it's the collected edition, and it was like one per store or something. The story went on, and it's Batman's Sword of Azrael.
Yes, I love Azrael.
I'm going to have to skip out. I will see if I can come back later on. I got some stuff I've got to get done.
No problem.
I'll
Anything
be
you want
back
to say
later on.
before you leave? Anything you want to?
Good luck, Monty.
Make sure you water your water CJ. Oh no,
Yeah.
Monty left.
I'm guessing that's where CJ's been because he hasn't been around.
Oh,
for a
totally.
while. He must be in my basement. That's my guess.
I got a feeling he has been.
What is it now?
Steppo's like, what is happening here? Monty's kidnapped CJ and has him in the basement.
Oh, okay. He's the one that's doing all the chilies, I guess.
Bagging.
That's where the fertilizer comes from.
This is Venom number 29, and this is a signed Tyler Kirkham cover.
Yeah, that's during that virus run.
Oh, that's cool. Is that whatchamacallit as Venom? Flash
Agent.
Thompson?
Yeah, look like Agent Venom.
It
Yeah.
looks like Agent Venom. Yeah.
So that's that box. So
Very
thank
cool.
you.
No, it's my pleasure. I appreciate it, man. Good stuff. We got Biggie on the move this morning. I wonder where Biggie's going. Well, he might be ordering food.
I would say that's a food order right there.
He's got his famous subs.
Yeah,
Nice.
my Bluetooth battery ran out.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, how you doing? Good. You all set? Yep, good. Thank you. You too.
Biggie Shack is okay. So we've got a bunch of members on this panel that are finalists. We got Monday Night Special finalist in the Comic Book Community Awards. We got K-pop. She's a finalist, I think, in 2 categories in the Community Awards. 4. Holy smokes! Myself, I'm a finalist in a couple of categories. Biggie, I think, is a finalist in all the categories, or at least 4 or 5 of them, anyway. Rad Art and Comics, he's a finalist for Best Community Artist. And Houdat, you're a finalist as well, are you not?
Yeah, finalists and I guess Best Entertaining, which includes unboxing, hauls. I forgot what else, but that's the most important stuff.
Very cool.
And I'm part, I'm part of church. I'm part of, so I consider myself multi-tier.
Multifaceted, I like it. Cliff on Comics, also a finalist. Most engaging host, I believe.
What's up, Cliff?
How you doing, Cliff? But yeah, the whole panel right here, right now, are finalists in the CBC Awards. So thank you very much, everybody that voted. It was very kind of you. Let's see what Brad was doing.
You got to keep voting. Go vote us up.
Ooh, Rad, looking good, buddy.
That's like a cover.
Yeah. Brad, you're getting better and better with each piece of art. And I say that saying all your other art is amazing. So you're getting even more amazing. Pretty awesome, dude. Pretty freaking awesome, man. Brad is always open for commissions. If you're looking for commissions for art, want someone to draw you something, you have an idea, Brad will help you out there. You want him to just do his own thing, he'll also do that. He's very good at art, so give him a shout. And he's also quick, man. He gets stuff done pretty fast, so he's pretty awesome. We already went through the CBC Award finalists and stuff this morning. I don't know if you guys, I don't really want to do that again, but there's a lot of good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Wow. There's a lot of people.
Yeah. Send the link out to people if you know who want to vote. That's fine.
It's another year that proves having me come on and say the word Star Wars improves your chances of getting nominated by nearly 3,000%. It's fair. I do have Star Wars tattoos, so I'm a big fan of the genre and the movies and the comics and the toys and pretty much everything that
I
comes.
think I'm gonna send 2 books to PSA.
Are you gonna? You're gonna give it a shot?
Well, I got 1 book that's a PC book that actually Collector already showed is that Turtle book. I actually have that book. That foil.
Yeah.
So I was gonna send that to them just to see what they would grade it. You know, since he got a 9.9, and you know what I mean. It's never been touched besides putting it in the bag and board. So I'm curious to see if it gets a 9.8 or a 10. You know.
I do have 2 copies of Cover A, and they both look like 9.8s to me for sure.
Yeah, so I'm curious to see what they graded, and then I have another book that I was going to send with them. It's a thicker book, so I just really want to see how they do that foil and the sticker book to see if it would get just a 9.8 or they're going to give it a 10.
I've been hearing issues already though with PSA, like significant ones.
Well, they don't. I heard they don't put the whole label like for like was it Secret Wars? They put like S W or something. It's something weird. They don't put Marvel Secret Secret Wars. They put like the letters and feel like they couldn't just fit the whole title.
Yeah, like, who's doing a lot of good coverage on that? I think it's Swagahoose. Mr. Swaglehouse is doing a lot of coverage.
No, you gotta say it like Biggie says it. That's Swaggle Fraggle.
Swaggle Fraggle, yeah. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of coverage on that. So, granted, he's always doom and gloom. So,
well, those guys, and I say this with respect, those guys are. I don't know. I'm assuming they're getting paid by PSA because it's like the same group of people. They're like promoting PSA, sending books in for free.
Yeah, the comic investor, I believe.
Yeah, you got him. You got Swaggle. You got they had a whole panel of them, and they all got to send books in for free to see how they grade and all that stuff. So, so it's and a few of them got high grades, obviously.
Yes.
But yeah, it's I want to see what happens, 2 or 3 years down the line. I don't want to see what PSA giving people free stuff and giving people money to influence their sales.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I want to see how they hang, a couple of years. I want them to stick around, but I don't think I'm going to consider them the CBCS against CGC. They're going to be the number 2. I'm sorry,
Maybe even number 3. We don't really know. I know for you, for sure, number 2 because of what CBCS did to you. But
yeah, they've done multiple things to me.
In the marketplace itself, I'm not sure if they'll be number 2 or number 3, but they're here. It's happening. I don't love the slab. I don't like the colors, but they're just doing what they do. Hopefully,
if I had more graded cards, I probably would like the slabs because it would go with my cards, but I don't actually have that many. I only have a few, and I actually like CGC's card slab better.
You know what I think they're going to do next to that? I think they're going to play around with the low grade stuff. They're going to switch up the 0.5s and 1s and 1.5s and all that shit. They're going to change the grading on that next.
Oh yeah, take away 0.5s, huh?
Yeah, they'll make like remainder copies fucking 2s or something. They might make a 0.5 like look, you can be missing pages and shit. Like it's definitely that's the way it looks when they're making 9.9s and 10s. You know what I mean? So
yeah, because they don't even make 9.9s. They go straight to 10s. They go 9.8 then a 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like
yeah, that's scary to me. That books like it seems like they're doing themselves a disservice by doing that. If I can get a 9.8 book from CGC or a 10 from a PSA that everybody gets a 10 from, why wouldn't I go just for CGC? I don't know. I'm not sure about them yet. I have to wait, just like Houdat. I definitely have to wait a couple years to sort of get some information.
What, for PSA?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna wait. Well, let me put it this way: if I buy a book and it happens to be PSA, it's sort of like CBCS. Wouldn't put anything into CBCS after what happened to Houdat.
Yeah.
But if I buy a book and it happens to be a CBCS, that's different.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Even though I have a CBCS book and I hate it in my collection, all my other books are CGC. But someone gave me a.
It's as you find them, man. It's just how you find them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aaron,
Yeah.
did you see that I've got you festooned all over my wall?
Oh yeah, very cool.
And then I also showed this one because it arrived and it is beautiful, beautiful.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, there she is. Real
Beautiful
That was
stuff,
really
my
hard.
friend.
It's got a real Cleopatra look to that.
That looks like something, and don't take this is actually a very I'm saying a compliment. It almost looks like it's off of a computer. How good it is.
Yeah, it looks really good.
It's like really really good.
And we saw him draw that with his own two hands here.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
why
here
that's
and
why I
said,
say that.
"Mine."
Yeah. That's why I was like it like if you didn't see him draw it like we all did, you'd be like, oh, he did that off the computer.
It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. I really do. When I got the box with it in it, I said, oh, he must have rolled one of the posters up. Why did he roll it up? Why didn't he put it in his sleeve? What's going on? What's going on? Then I open up and I see it's the comic book. I said, oh, idiot. There's the book.
Bub says he likes the newest CBCS slabs and label better than CGC, but he uses CGC because of the registry fund.
I've heard that said by quite a few people, actually.
I've even said that, but I would
CBCS
never use CVCS again.
CBCS slab is still better than CGC slab. I don't love their label, but their slab has always been, or at least in the past few years, has been better than CGC's. But I'm in solidarity with Mr. Houdat, so I will never be using CBCS again.
Well, I won't. Like I say, if I buy one, I mean, if the book that I want is in one of those, I'll do it, and I won't change it out. I don't unless I have to put a book at risk. I won't.
Yeah, I'm with you. We had Bub's.
Up. Look what you did.
They got Bubs. Yeah, Bubs. That's all I heard. Bubs in the back. That's what you're saying?
No, he was on last week, but he's in the chat right now.
Yeah.
I don't think I was ever on a stream with Bubs before last week. But very cool.
Bubs is very mysterious. I'll say this because he was supposed to be he said he was at Heroes Con, but I didn't see him.
So he's like the shadow. No one knows.
Yeah, I guess so. He's a tall guy and I'm a tall guy, so I don't know how we miss each other.
Let's see what Rad's up to at the bottom here. Rad's always drawing art at church. Don't forget, if you're looking for a commission, Rad's your guy. He's also a finalist in the CBC Awards this year. Killing it, as always, Rad. He does everything by hand. No computers for this man. Although he can, I believe, do computer art. He just doesn't. Very cool, man. Very cool. And of course, I don't think I've talked about Murder King yet today, but check out Murder King on Kickstarter. It's Callie and myself have written a comic book. Drac is doing the art for it. Rad's done a cover. A few other awesome people in the community have done a cover. Austin LeMay and Loke, Mad Monkey Love. So everything's coming along really awesome there. Rad's cover is absolutely stunning. His art will be available on our Kickstarter. Same with the art behind me. You can see Loke's piece. I have it here. It's right up in the corner by my shirt there. So it's a really, really awesome piece as well. Beautiful stuff. Couldn't be happier. Just want to say thanks to everybody that's involved and a part of that. Appreciate y'all.
Did you, by chance, submit all that stuff when you were doing the submission thing on the forum on the church? Filling it out. Did all those go in?
Saturday. They went out yesterday, Stephen. Yes, sir.
Cool.
So
Very cool.
in another year, we'll see what happens.
Well, it does seem to be, unless you go with the expedited, then they drag it out. I know that Alan's Kickstarter, there are a few books that were being slabbed. He's getting every one of the books getting a 9/8 slab of each one of them for his thing, and it's been, I mean, I don't even know if they're even slated in for grading as yet. I mean, they just have so much business.
The best part about CGC, because you send them and you're like, man, it's going to take forever. But then you're like, oh, they're here, they're there already, and then they sit forever. You get one, 2 weeks. You're like, oh, 2 weeks, and they're there. Oh, great, they're ready to go. No, sorry, they're just sitting in the warehouse for 20 years till we get to them. It is what it is. It bugs me every time I use it. I don't like sending my books, and I hate putting them in the mail. But it is a good service. I can't. Vintage books. I have to fast track because I can't have them sitting there that long.
No, you can't.
Modern books I'm okay with because they tend to move fast on the modern books. But anything vintage, oh my god! Like unless you send in a big order, if it's like less than 10 books. This budget, the extra $15 per book to get them done like in a couple weeks, because it's worth it. Trust me, it's well worth it.
Yeah, I said to Alan, I said, if it's a question of fulfillment of orders, I have one book back there. There's a one of one that was in the Kickstarter that he's slabbing. It's being slabbed because it was the one of one. The original art, and then there was one that was special to that. I don't know, it's a hologram or I have no idea what it is, but it's some jazzy. But we're waiting, and so things are. I don't know.
This is what's coming to you, right, Stephen? This is the stuff that you're waiting for still.
Yeah, I'm still waiting, and I guess that there were some other books that he had that were some of the ones I was supposed to get that were just now sent because he was waiting for the slab to come back and then send them all at once. But Alan said, no, just send everything that you have. Don't wait for the slabs. And the very last person who will get any of his books will be Alan.
And this is a PSA for people out there. When you're doing Kickstarter, you have to fill out your Kickstarter the backer information that they send you when the Kickstarter is done. Otherwise, you don't get your books. And also, Kickstarters take a while. They take longer than a couple months. So, if you're waiting for 6 months, fear not. You're probably going to get your books.
6 months is on time. Let me put this.
Yes,
let me put this to you completely, because I don't think really people know how Kickstarters or any of the crowdfunding platforms work. You are not guaranteed, first of all, to get your item. It tells you that when you back on any platform. And also, the estimated date that is on there is the estimated date that they put on there, but it's not an actual ship date. If you're waiting 3 to 6 months to get a book, that is on time. I'm waiting 5 years on some campaigns. There are campaigns that have been going on 10 years. There have been campaigns that raised $2 million and are never getting their item.
$2 million and they don't get their item? Yes. What's that about?
That's a lot of technology, people. There's a lot of technology things that are up, and they will raise millions of dollars, and then you never get your item.
That doesn't sound very good.
Is literally on time. Yes.
But yeah, if 3 months is a very
sounds like a stink step up.
I beg your pardon?
I said it sounds like a stinker to me. Fucking 8 years.
Well, that's what, when you back, it fully says, be warned, just because you're backing something doesn't mean you get it as you purchase the item. Every site says that when you go to purchase an item.
Yeah, that's just because they don't want to be liable for a bad creator, but that's okay.
Yeah. No, I agree, Susie and Bub. I definitely agree. Alan should have had way more say in what was going on with there, but it was his first one. He didn't really know what was going on.
No.
He should have reached out to other people as well and talked to people and seen what their thing. It's not very risky to do Kickstarters. I've backed over 150 of them just on Kickstarter. I'm waiting, let's say, in the last 10 years on maybe 5 of them, and they're still in production now.
Yeah. Kickstarters take a minute. That's all. That's just the PSA, man. There's you'll get your books. Obviously, if you can't, hopefully the people that are doing them get your books out to you, but you can't. Don't worry about the. Alan's book took a year to get to me, and I did finally get it. A month ago or so, a month and a half ago. Very happy with it. Appreciate it. But it took a minute. Took a hot minute to get here.
He was after him hammer and tong for that. He really was. Again, I think that it's his partner was somewhat problematic on that, which is sad.
Yeah, I think so too. But I think he probably learned a lot from his first Kickstarter. Hopefully the next one goes better for him.
Yeah. The tech ones are the ones that are tricky. No, bugs.
I think it all depends on who's doing it.
What is the tech Kickstarter we're talking about here?
Billions of them. Literally, when you go to Kickstarter pages, it's not just comics. You have tech items, technology, you have wallets, you have dumb stuff. It's all on there. There are literally hundreds of people that have raised money for campaigns that have funded that are never going to see the light of day on any of those items.
I don't think that's lawful. I think that's fraud.
Well, that's literally when you purchase your item, that's literally what it says.
I know, it says you may not get it. Yeah.
You might not get it, but be warned, you're helping try to get a product made, is literally what it says. Now, Indiegogo was recently purchased by GameFund. I have a feeling that they're going to be changing the way that the people get their funding. Because people have been getting burned on this. There's been several, I'm going to put this out there big time, in the last year alone, several legendary creators that have raised, let's say, $40,000 to $100,000 on a comic, have taken that money and spent it elsewhere, and you're no longer getting that comic anymore. Okay? I have a feeling what's going to be happening is it's going to go more to the lines of like the GoFundMe, where you have to prove where you're at several parts of your thing in order to take funds out. I don't think that it's going to go directly to the people anymore because of this, because it's completely messed up. Also, if you go to back a Kickstarter right now, you go to back other campaigns, this is a government thing. You are now being charged taxes when it goes to get shipped. You were not doing that before. The government is regulating all the taxing that's been on there. They're also going to be doing it to the other companies as well. In Apex, it doesn't matter what company that you're using. There's issues with all of them. There's issues with Fund My Comic people. There's issues with Indiegogo people. There's issues with BackerKit. There's issues with Pledgebox. There's issue with Kickstarter. There's issue with everything. It doesn't matter what site you're on. You're always going to run into one creator that will not fulfill.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure you trust the person that you're giving your money to. Obviously, my rule of thumb is I will never back a campaign unless you go to the thing and it says they have backed somebody else's campaign, or they either started one, or I personally know the person. But yeah,
I was about to say, just like what K-pop just said, like I would only back someone I know, people that I know that are reliable, like, because there's, like you said, there's a lot of people out there trying to scam you, and that's a good, easy place to do scams. It's an easy place to get trapped. So, and like, you gotta be careful. We gotta be careful how I talk about it too, because like it is a safe place. Like you said, just stick with who you know and stick with who's reliable and safe.
Exactly. Yeah. And I wanna shout this out because I'm getting really tired of people really trashing Comic Journey and these guys. They are 3 months out on a book. That is nothing. The books are in hand. They are in 3 different places that we'll be shipping from, and I'm tired of hearing this bullshit from people giving shit to him. His mom died. He went through cancer treatment. His girlfriend went through cancer treatment. They have books. They're getting ready to ship them. They are in stores. So I don't know why everybody is gung-ho trying to take CJ down on this one. Campaigns are literally a year to 3 years out. Don't even start this crap. It's been 3 months. They have the books.
It's easy to try and take someone down that's not here to defend themselves. So.
Exactly.
Bobby D's in the chat. The heavyweight champ of the hunt. How you doing, Bobby?
I never questioned the thing about CJ because I knew that he was having situations, and so
Yeah.
it's whenever it happens, it happens. But I was happy to fund him because he's one of the guys,
Yeah.
you know.
Yes.
I
Yes,
don't.
exactly.
And
Apex
after
does his
and
own.
after my experience with Alan, I know I gotta be patient.
Exactly. Some campaigns are late. That's common. Exactly what Apex is saying. Apex has his own comic up and running. But yes, for what I want to say is for the amount of crap that has happened to everybody on that team, and they're only being 3 months out and they have books in hand to go ship, they are on time.
I think so. I think so.
K-pop
Yeah.
said that he had cancer. He had cancer.
Yes. He had cancer treatment done. His girlfriend had cancer treatment done, and his mom died during the whole time they were trying to ship this book since May.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. So
But don't worry, the books are in hand. They'll be out to you.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm more worried about him.
Yeah, me too.
yeah, we haven't really seen too much about him where he's at, but I know he's been going through some stuff. So yes, I do know that they have them. Pops has talked to Tate in the last couple of days, and according to what I know, is because they have sketch covers that they're working on, and some other stuff that's getting signed. So CJ has a portion. Matt and Ben, who are in the same town, they work in the same shop, and then Tate are going to be mailing out the portions of whoever they go to based on who has their sketch covers, is what I know. So eventually, because Ben has already went and dropped the LCS's order off of the LCS because they're in his town, they're going to be getting shipped. That's just
Well, it's
wait.
good that they're still fulfilling, even though like
Yeah.
their team kind of fell apart. Like
Yes.
with their rider left them and all that. That kind of hurt them real bad. And like you said, all the problems that CJ ran into and hang-ups happen. And then
Yeah.
plus this being their very first time, so
Of course, naturally.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta be patient, forgiving, and trustful.
Now, are we talking about comic people here?
I know.
I mean, I that something didn't register on that.
Yep, exactly. That's why I'm saying stop trying to jump on people when they're working and doing their hardest. And if you think 3 months from fulfillment date, which is an estimated date on your campaign, is late, I'm 5 years on a campaign from Merca and Alpha, who is probably banned from doing her own campaign Kickstarters now because of how messed up that campaign was, and she's refusing to send out the rest of her items. This is on time. Let me tell you, this is on time.
Fair enough. Thank you.
5 years, I would say that's unfulfilled.
Yeah.
I was unaware of that. All of that K-pop.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. No, there's other campaigns. Listen, Apex is in chat. I backed Shinobi Sasquatch 5 years ago. That book is never getting done. There are people to this day trying to take that campaign down. It is now in the process of where you can't go and continue to purchase the item anymore. That book is never getting done.
And again,
That's
that's
$50.
that's a few bad apples.
Yeah.
Not everybody on Kickstarter or Indiegogo or
No,
Right.
exactly.
Well, look
Look
at
at
this
Brian
Murder King
LCS.
scam that's going on. Oh my god.
Brian LCS
He
is
got-
out 2 books exactly.
Yeah, he fulfills his within like 30 days. Like I had my book fast. I think 2 weeks I had my book in my hands.
Yes. Also, I want to say, when you're on a campaign page, I don't care what site you're on, whatever, really look to see where they are in progress. Because there's people that are in different steps of their campaign. Some are 100% finished and are ready to go to print. They're just getting the money to purchase the books to send out. There are other people that have an idea that haven't even fully started getting anything done, much less design work, writing, anything, and they are getting the money to get so that they can go ahead and purchase the items and stuff going forward. So there's some people that are starting campaigns that are 3 to 5 years out in advance that are not even starting stuff, but they have their campaign up and going.
Well, I'm with Aaron
Yes.
on this one. Unless I know them and or that they're trustworthy, I won't play ball. And the other thing I'll do sometimes when I'll see a Kickstarter advertised, I'll wait for it to actually show up on eBay or something like that. So if the book is actually in hand, and unless the book is in hand, I don't worry about it.
So what you can do too, what I like to do is on Kickstarter, not other platforms, on Kickstarter, you can't make another campaign unless you fulfilled your past campaign. The other sites, you can do multiple.
Fair enough. That's good to know.
Yeah, that's pretty big. Yeah.
Well, you know, I can tell you that when I've seen interesting products on Instagram, and then you order it, and then what I have found several times, because I'm an idiot, what comes is not what they say. For example, they had this one where these people were showing this flashlight that looked like the size of your forearm, and they're in some garage, and they hit the button, and the thing illuminates like it's a searchlight. And they said, "Oh yes, and this is wonderful," and the side of a building and all this. And flashlights and lighters, I'm a sucker for them, right? So I said, I got to get me that. So my flashlight that was the size of my arm came this size. I mean, it's a nice flashlight, but it isn't even close to what was being advertised. Plus, it took forever, and then you get these tracking updates. Your item has left Tierra del Fuego and will be arriving in Finland shortly. You know, and I'm going, Finland? And then from Finland, it goes to Romania, and then to England. And then it goes, and then when it finally arrives, it's coming to me from Cleveland, Ohio.
You mean those X-ray specs weren't what they advertised?
No, they weren't.
Come on. So disappointing.
So, but what I'll do is this: if I like the product, now what I do is I'll just go over to Amazon, and if they have it, I order it there. It's generally the same price, if not less. And with Amazon, you know damn well you're going to get it. And like the next day, it's at your door. So that's what I do anymore. I've been skunked. Fortunately, I use PayPal, so I get refunded. But you wait and you wait and you wait and you wait, and
This is what I wanted to bring up this morning. I've heard a lot of nonsense about Comic Journey, blah blah blah. And I'm like, listen, man.
Yeah.
It's I get it. People are impatient, but I assure you, nothing weird's happening. You're getting your books. They printed the books. All the money went into printing books and stickers and all this nonsense that they got. You'll get all your books. Just taking these, and he's not even really. I consider it not even taking his time. He's like literally the campaign just ended in the beginning of June. So I think we'll be all right. It's August now. Should be all right.
Yes. The other thing I don't think people realize is when you put a comic team together, the amount of stuff that happens. There have been multiple people that I've had on my stream where an inker, colorist, artist, writer have died on a book. There's been times when people have paid, let's say, 5, 10, 15, 20 grand to one person, and they get ghosted on a book. And they're out those funds that they have sent to those people. They have to go and get either somebody else new and have to find those funds again, and they have to go and put those books out. But they have to redo everything because they can't have a couple pages here and there.
Siren is in the chat. Haven't talked to CJ in a bit, but for the Shift project, all we are waiting for was shipping addresses to be sent to us. The book is complete, and each of us has copies ready to be mailed out.
Exactly. So if you guys back the Shift, you must go fill your backer kit. I mean, your backer survey. Otherwise, you can't get your books.
That's a big part. That's a huge part of the Kickstarter. You have to fill out that survey. That's a big deal.
Yeah.
I only know that because I watch K-pop, and she tells me this. It's like, hey, fill out your backer survey. I'm like, thank you. I will.
Yes. That's also true, Apex.
Biggie Shaq's phone and Bluetooth kicked the bucket. Sorry, Biggie.
And what's up, Matt? What's happening?
What Susie Q said, I think is really pertinent. Ever do a group project in school? Always a disaster. Someone never does their part or can't agree, and that's just a fact of things, right?
Yeah.
Thankfully, Callie and I are good as partners. We agree. We don't really disagree too much on things, and we just sort of do our thing.
Yeah. But it's very unfortunate. There's been several people in the last couple years that got absolutely burned on an artist, colorist, somebody that they hired and paid thousands of dollars to, and are up in the air now because they have to find either somebody else. They lost that money. They're not getting that money back.
Yeah.
That's money that they put out themselves out of pockets. So that is a huge thing in campaigns.
The other good thing that we could say is that Kickstarter is really good at maintaining their policies of scammers and stuff like that, like you said, where you can't have multiple projects running at the same time and other stuff like that, where Kickstarter does stay on top of these people and try to keep it a safe place.
And also, for someone like myself, I wanted to be an artist, a writer, a creator for as long as I can remember opening my eyes. And that's a place where someone like me can go do that. Like, I'm a nobody. I'm not a Eastman or a Laird or whoever these guys are. I don't have a name, but guess what? I can still put my stuff out on Kickstarter and try and sell it to a group of people, and hopefully they buy it. And I think it's great. I think Kickstarter is awesome.
Did you hear about this is kind of off subject, but did you hear about David Finch and Tyler Kirkham's new Kickstarter?
No, not yet. Which one is it again?
Called Skin Breaker. It looks really good.
Yeah, there's some cool stuff happening on that. There's also a couple art books from really good people are coming out, but also I'm very excited for. I don't know when it's launching, but the pre-launch is up right now. Besides the Pit Omni on Indiegogo, you have the J. Scott Campbell Danger Girl Artist Edition book.
Yeah, Susie. Obviously, CJ has had some family problems. He's had physical issues, had to see doctors. His girlfriend's had to see doctors. They've done some things. He could be taking a break, which is a very much needed break with all of that stuff going on in your life, plus having a comic book that you have to get out to people.
It is a lot.
It's a lot. So I just want CJ to know we miss him. I hope he's well, and I hope he comes back soon so I can bust his balls instead of being so nice to him. Because right now,
Yeah, all this niceness
All
is
this
really
nice.
getting on my last
Too
nerve.
nice.
a little gross.
I know.
Gross.
Ew. Good thing Pops is backstage because that's what we
Yeah,
need.
that's what we need. We need a little Papa Wheelie here.
Also, Fish, thank you. Yes, we had a lovely chat backstage because he said he was also burned on a text thing himself from a while ago. So yeah, the tech ones though, I know a lot of people that stopped even trying to back those because those are the ones that are usually probably the most scammy. But for real, they're pretty bad.
Let's bring out Papa.
Oh, no tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
Papa Wheelie, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Papadopoulos?
Good to
Well,
see you this morning.
kind of wondering, I haven't seen Luck in a while.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
seen
I haven't
Logan.
seen him too much either.
He's last time I saw you got a couple of like deals with cards, so he might be just really busy doing art.
Yeah, it's usually
Right.
that fulfillment time where he just disappears because you can't even show that when you're doing the art on it. It's super NDA. You can't even show concept art for it. So
I worry about him. You know, he had open heart surgery.
yeah.
When did that happen? What do you mean you had open heart surgery?
Yeah, Luck had open heart surgery. It was like 2 years ago. It wasn't very long ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's got that long scar in his arm.
If
talks
you
about it.
go on his Instagram, he's got some pictures.
That's awful.
I haven't gotten the survey yet from CJ, of which I am aware.
You should have.
When you log on Kickstarter, because it goes out to everybody, you'll have a red thing on the top of your panel when you log in. It says you have a campaign survey to do. You'll also have had an email as well, so double check all of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's something that needs to be done on all campaigns.
I'm pretty
Because
sure.
that's the only way that they get, from Kickstarter, it's the only way that they get your information to send stuff.
Bobby is saying some character calling themselves unkind said he looks like Jeepers Creepers. Follows it up with saying that hurt considering I resembled those remarks. Aw, poor Bobby.
Oh, Bobby.
Bobby the champ of the hunt. The champ is here.
I think that forum that you're talking about, K-pop, I think I don't know, I'm trying to think, I'm trying to remember on Brian LCS's, I think that it had to have been when I paid for it, I had to have filled that
No.
form.
No,
Yeah,
the form that you get for backer survey comes when they're getting ready to. It's after fulfillment, after payments process, and usually right before they're getting ready to ship.
Yeah.
So when you log on, you'll have an email that says you have to take your backer survey, and then when you log on Kickstarter, this is only Kickstarter. When you log on Kickstarter, there'll be a red bar across the top that says so and so needs you to fill out your survey. Also, you won't probably see it if it's been like a year, because they expire after so many times.
All right, I have to go on back on and check.
I believe
The moment you log on,
I believe his has already come out. I think I've already filled out that backer survey.
Yeah, it's been out for a while.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking right at it right now, and there's no red star or anything else like that at all. There's no red bar. There's no nothing.
Okay, then you might have already filled it out. Go
Okay.
into, when you log in, click your little photo icon, go to where it shows your backed campaigns.
I did.
Okay, see the little blue plus sign?
I'll try again.
It's okay. It'll have like a long bar. It'll say the shift, blah blah blah, your pledge amount, and then at the end it'll have a blue plus sign. You click the blue plus sign, and then it'll take you to all your backer information, and it'll say if you submitted a survey or not. You'll also, in your email, if you've submitted a survey, you'll get the email that says you have submitted your survey.
Try and have a good shift, Fish Cat. I know it's not easy. All this niceness. I'm glad I'm heading to prison to be mean to people. Have a good day. Nice.
Be mean to them for us.
Fish
Now,
Cat. He's also
I'm at the thing, and it says campaign, etc.
Here, let me go to my email and I'll tell you all the days because they get sent out to all the backers, and I'll let you guys know what the date was. Let's see, project update, just act. Wait a minute, did you guys do? Wait, hold on. We've collected your pledge. We can't get enough. You just backed the project on shift. You know what? I don't even see on here where it says that they sent the survey out. So
Thank you.
Matt,
I don't either.
Hold on a second. Matt, if you're in chat and you guys are waiting on the addresses, you guys need to send your backer survey. That's probably what the problem is. I'm literally checking right now. I don't see anywhere in my email. It says right here, we collected your pledge. You just backed it, whatever. I don't see, but I'm pretty sure I thought I did that.
I thought I did it too, K-Pop. I'm gonna.
I could have sworn I've done this.
Well, I'm very careful about that stuff after Alan, as you might imagine, and so I've been waiting for it, and I've just sort of said, well, I'll just wait until it shows up. But I have nothing on my shift at all.
Okay.
It shows that it's successfully funded, and they show my credit card. It shows funds collected, all squared away, but no survey.
I'm checking. I'm double checking right now. I'm actually because I got all kinds of other receipts in here that I did confirmations on. But right now, what I'm looking at is I can't find in my email where I've got all that. And I'm going all the way back to 2016 where I have all my backer surveys in here. I don't see anywhere where the shift says that. But I have project updates. I have everything. I have where I backed it, where they took the money out, everything. I don't see the survey, but I could have sworn I have done the survey. Let me go to my Kickstarter just to see if it says I completed a survey.
Yeah, because I've got a Gmail that says you're all set. We've collected your pledge for the shift project, and funds are making their way over to Split Vision Press.
Yes, I know, but that doesn't say survey.
Yep. Shift project right here. Hold on. Let me click the blue thing. Let me just see what it says because it would have been on top, but I swear I did this. So hold on.
Oh.
Status report reported by creator. Message them if you have thing. You know what? I don't think he sent the surveys out.
So I've got.
I'm glad I said something.
I've got an email here that says we want to thank everyone again for the support we've reached during our campaign. We want to thank you for all your patience. Blah blah blah. In addition,
I saw the note. Right? It's just the shift. The guy says, "I'll text him and let him know people aren't getting the survey." He had said that he had sent it out last I heard, but evidently, whatever it is, it didn't take. You know, isn't that amazing too? Because you submit stuff. K-pop, and strangely enough, the computer doesn't register on it. How many times does that kind of stuff happen? It happens all the time.
Look at Look at the problem we had when you were doing Allen's and you were trying to do the add-ons, and we had to go in there and we were on video call trying to figure out what was going on for that first time.
If you hadn't helped me, there's no way in God's there was no way in
I
God's
could
green
swear
earth.
I got this shift. I could have sworn I got the shift backer survey, but I don't see it anywhere. So Matt, tell CJ he needs to just send the survey people out so you guys at least start shipping the books, because you guys have the books. I know they're in your hands and stuff. You're ready to
He
ship
said
them,
they
but
have them.
Tell him to send them.
Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them.
Oh no, I've seen them too. I've seen Ben and them go put them in the stores, so I've actually seen physical copies of them. But yeah, no, he didn't give up on it. It's just been a rough time for him. But all the other guys are working on stuff too. But yeah, let him know, because he might have either forgot. But I swear I filled that out.
Thought I filled one out too, Kate.
I swear I filled that out.
But I can't find it on my Kickstarter.
But I don't see the email that says I have to put it on there, and I don't see the email that says I have to. I finished the survey.
Biggie Shack's
back.
Yeah. Exactly. So Matt, definitely go reach out to CJ. Tell him he has to do the backer kit, not the backer kit, the backer survey. Backer kit's a whole different site.
Community there, the Shift Project, your voice.
Yeah, I don't see any survey in here, but I swear I did this.
Me too.
I swear I got the email, and I swear I did that. But the last thing I have for them is where I backed it and they took the money out, and then all the updates. But I don't because the last update I have or whatever is in here, but I don't see the email for that or for the survey. But let me go just do my search Kickstarter emails real quick, just to go down, because I swear I did this.
Please contact us at Split Vision Press. The quality control, blah, blah, blah. Huh.
Well, you always learn the most interesting things at church. I'd say that this was a very important thing to find out, which will help expedite the shift and help CJ to get people to, they know that everything is moving along. I think it's a good thing.
Yeah, that's all. We always just try to provide information. Sometimes we learn as we're going.
When?
Let's see.
Papa Wheelie. Last I heard was the CJ said he sent it out twice because people weren't getting them, so it's possible it did not get out.
Interesting.
It didn't.
I thought I filled one out, but now that I can't find it.
I swear I filled this out, but I can't find the email, but I swear I filled this out.
Yeah, I swear I filled it out too, K-Pop.
No, you didn't.
I swear I did.
No, you didn't.
I think the Kickstarter don't back swears. So I
That's
think
fair.
we're screwed there.
That's fair. Worst
Unless
case,
they do.
Siren says, worst case, I'll start having people message me their shipping addresses and I'll mail my end.
You might, if he tried sending it out a couple times and it's not going through, he might have to contact Kickstarter to figure out what's going on, because there might be an issue on their end.
Yes. That never happens, does it, K-Pop?
Never.
Never.
Because, okay, so just to verify, I'm going to go into another Kickstarter thing that I already filled it out for sure, just to see what exactly.
Yeah, I want to go into Alan's. I'm going to go into Alan's
Yeah.
Kickstarter now because.
Well, it's a good thing that Journey wasn't a very critical guy, so there's no reason for anybody to give him any shit, right?
I'm going to check this here.
No, not at this point.
Yes, okay. So if you go into there, it would have had survey responses when you submitted your survey. That is missing from your campaign. So somewhere did not get the surveys, and if we did send them out and fill them out, they're not being recorded. That's what the problem is.
Yep.
Because I swear I saw this red when I logged in, because when you log in on Kickstarter and you have a survey to do, there's a red bar across the top, and it says so-and-so needs your survey. And then you click the survey button, you go fill it out. You also get an email, but I swear I filled that out for the shift, but it's not being registered that your surveys are done, if that's the case.
Biggie Shack, I got to ask you a question, buddy.
Please.
Darth Lopez came
Yes,
in
sir.
and came in and took your belt from you. How's that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I tried my best. I put in that old Biggie Shack effort, and just proved to be too tough for me, man. Darth's a good competitor. I think you guys don't underestimate him, man. Watch out.
The crowd turned on the immortal Biggie Shack and voted Darth. I can't believe it. I was stunned. I was shocked, in fact.
Oh my.
That's right.
Shenanigans.
If you live long enough, you see your heroes become
Become the villain. Amen. Yeah.
villain. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, villain.
There you go.
But yeah, so the hunt was awesome last night. Belts were up, belts were lost. Bobby D is our heavyweight champ. Darth Lopez is the cover champ, and we're moving forward. We're moving forward.
Right, that's right.
You voted for the bottle of water?
Nice.
I have also voted for some weird stuff in my time.
Oh, I think we might have someone backstage. No,
Uh-oh.
no, we're good.
All right, cool.
I noticed that on my screen now, it tells me when people pop in backstage. I don't have to, it says, "Oh, Biggie."
I like that.
Yeah, Big
Yeah,
just
it's nice.
came in, or Papa just came in.
It
Cool.
It used to have the play a sound. You can also play the sound too, but you don't have it set up on there. You want me to turn it on?
I don't have it set up, but yeah, I saw it this morning. I was like, we'll leave it off for now. But soon.
It just goes ding.
Yeah. Is it just a ding for me, does everyone do the ding?
No, for you. Only mid-side. It only does it one time, just to let you know somebody's backstage.
Yeah, Siren, we're not giving you shit at all, brother. I'm just, we're just trying to tell people not to worry.
No, I know there's all kinds of heated stuff happening with that, but dude,
we're just
you
trying
got
to
it.
tell people
You
not to
guys
worry
are
so much. Books are in hand. You guys are doing your thing. Just waiting for addresses now.
Yeah.
I'm
That would
happy.
be the
I'm
problem.
happy to back the Shift Project. Actually, I can't wait till y'all get the Shift Project in your hands and turn to the back of the book, and you'll see something pretty darn cool in there.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah, very exciting.
Yeah. Exactly. So yeah, I would have CJ for sure. Double make sure if he said he already did it twice, contact Kickstarter because something clearly is not saving your surveys or doing them properly. There's an issue.
I swear that I did the fucking survey. I swear.
I swear, because I remember the picture of the thing says you have your shift survey to do. So if that's the case, it's not being registered.
I did the survey as well because I just clicked on. I just went to my Kickstarter while y'all talking, and it said receive your. Did you receive your? The thing, the shift, and I was like, I haven't received it. So
Don't worry. Someone's about to pop on here in a second and let us know.
Interesting.
Yeah, but we'll have a guest in a second. So.
All right.
Yeah. For this.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. I don't have the Biggie breaking news thing, but we got Biggie here with us. Biggie, will you break us some news?
We do it live as it happens.
Breaking news.
Yes.
Yeah. And again, not giving anyone any shit. I just so people know, we're just trying to get through it. We've heard some nonsense, and we're just trying to figure that out. And obviously, we love seeing it.
Yeah, but also if there is an issue, we need to figure out what's going on because this might be happening to other campaigns that people might not know about.
Amen.
So you need to have that happen. So.
It's interesting that we're going through it and we found some weird things. So I swear I did my back.
I swear I did this. But I can't find my email anywhere, and it doesn't say in the Kickstarter thing that I submitted it. So look at that.
I can't find the email either. It's really weird.
Yeah. We have a guest backstage. I don't know if you want to crack the breaking news.
Oh, here we go. Biggie.
Yeah, breaking news. Come on in.
Wake up. Welcome to the Insomniac Comic Book Theater.
That's the big one.
There he is, Mr. Commentary.
Hey!
Hello.
It looks like I jumped on here at the right time, huh?
Sure did.
Sure did.
Yeah, I guess timing sometimes is what you need. So before I get into anything, I just wanted to make sure everybody knows.
Oh,
all their books are in place.
Look at this guy.
They're bagged and boarded. Which one is this? This is a blank one. This is a blank one. But I have all the versions. I have the East Coast people here. Some of them been hand delivered. They're local, and they got in contact with me, and I gave it to them in their hands. So there are some that have been fulfilled. Let's see. Just open this up to show you that it's the real thing. It's not just a blank. This is the Ben Fraser cover.
Oh yeah, very cool.
I have all the versions of the covers. The reason I'm sending them like this is because I think it's better for protection. I have them in nice poly bags. I have backboards as well, and I'm leaving the protective cover on there for everybody so there's additional safety when they're being shipped. Now, as far as the Kickstarter itself, I just looked on the website as you guys are speaking, and they're not coming through the surveys.
Is that okay?
I asked people
I
specifically.
fully remember completing this. I fully remember completing this. But I don't see the email where it said take me to do it. I don't see the email where it says I completed it. When I log on to my info, it is missing where I submitted my survey. So there is completely an issue on the Kickstarter end where you're not getting your surveys. That's what the problem is. I will send you a screenshot right now of what it says, what it looks like you back the campaign, and when you send in your survey. It's missing
right
from
now,
your backer thing.
As we're saying this, I'm putting together an email for Kickstarter to contact me back about this because it's not working. I actually sent in a email message through the Shift message board and asked some people to contact me directly through the Shift email to send me their address, and some people have. I have like a handful of people that have sent me their emails. I mean their
addresses. Yeah.
So that I could get at least the out like that. So I don't know if it's an issue coming in through the Shift platform, like the Kickstarter platform, as far as the addresses, whatever the case is. I don't want to have these books in here. I want to send them out, and I want to make sure everybody gets this. That's it, basically it.
Fair enough, CJ. You know, it's after watching what Alan went through, the fact that there is some sort of a glitch is not it's not something surprising, but it is surprising because I had asked, everyone has been asking about you, and me too. It's very nice to see you, and sadly, it's about a mix-up. But anyway, I think this is a solvable thing, and it's the shift notwithstanding. It's just a pleasure to see you.
I appreciate it. Listen, I've had some issues going on in the past time, so that's not an excuse for people not being fulfilled. It's on me at the same time because I'm not following up as much as I could be if I didn't have my hands full. But regardless, I'm looking at the thing right now, and like I don't have addresses to send out.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
So
I'm going to send out another
survey is screwed up. And I just sent you, if you go into your Instagram, I just sent you 2 pictures. I sent you one with my information on it for the campaign, and one which has been fulfilled and submitted. And if you look at the fulfilled submitted one, it shows survey responses. Your surveys are not being recorded and sent to Kickstarter, is what the issue is. That's a problem.
I understand why.
I don't know. There's
something on their end, CJ. It's something on their end.
Yes.
And they need to square it away. Someone's dropping the ball, and it just
It's
happened to fall
sabotage.
on you. It seems to fall like on almost everybody straight along. So
of course, like everybody that's connected to reflects it. But I want to make sure people don't think that we're trying to rip people off.
Hell no.
Yeah.
That's not it.
I wouldn't have.
I want you to know, CJ, that that's what this is all about. I know that you're not ripping people off. We're just telling people to calm down a little bit. And obviously, we've come across a problem, so it's good that we came across this little problem.
Yes.
Hopefully, that can get fixed out with Kickstarter.
It's that Gettner guy. I caused the problem, CJ. I said I never got it. Then they were saying they had it. I said, wait a minute, I didn't get that. I'm paid. I'm ready. What the hell?
I'm actually happy that you did, because I would have just kept sending messages. Send me your survey. That's basically what would have happened over and over again.
Yeah.
So
But
the fact
that, for a fact, is not being sent out. But I remember doing one because I remember it popped up. I remember your little logo on the thing, and I remember doing it.
I've done the back. I've done the survey,
But it's
and it doesn't
totally
show
not
up.
in your email. It's totally not in the email. And then when you go to the actual thing, it says that surveys have not been recorded. The
Well, now,
responses. So that's
now
why
the
you don't
horse's
have
head is
shipping
in
addresses.
bed with them, so you can
Yeah.
kick. Someone could put the penny behind the fuse, and we'll get it going.
I believe like most of the people down here have backed, and so I will say I'll put this out there too. I'm gonna put a message out there on the boards on Kickstarter, but until that happens, if anybody here wants to directly message me with your delivery information, mail and full name you want to have it at put in there, you could send it to splitvisionpress@gmail.com.
And,
see if I have
you know
that
what?
campaign
It's good to
notes.
see you, CJ. It's been a while. We
It
haven't seen
is
you in a
good to
hot
see
minute, so it's good to see you, brother.
Yeah, I mean, once in a while, like in between things, I'll turn on something and take a quick look. And if I'm available to like throw like a, comment to annoy somebody, I'll do that. But pretty much haven't had a schedule that really allows me to be a YouTube full timer.
Hey, no worries, man. It's
God protect you.
good to see that you're here. It's good to see that you're still around. It's good to hear your voice.
Although I got like a million shorts that I have in the bank.
Oh
that
my God, there's
keep
so many,
coming in.
so many shorts. So many shorts.
If they annoy all of you guys, I did my job.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yes.
Hey, guess what? You want to tell you a good thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
I quit smoking.
Oh,
good for
nice.
you.
Wow.
Nice.
That's huge, CJ. That's huge.
Yeah.
I had no choice, but I quit.
I think I figured you had no choice.
Hey,
That's
hey,
good.
no more. So everybody that's gonna get their shift books, there hasn't been any smoke in the house for months. There you go.
Perfect.
And just so you know, the other thing is, I only got the East Coast and the internationals in my hands. Matt and Siren, they're shipping out all the Southern and Southwest, and Tate is doing all the West Coast. So
Yeah.
it's going to come from all directions as soon as we
Yes.
get the emphasis.
Yes.
Fair
so
enough.
Just let them know this. So if you already are going to be doing the one where people are going to email you their address or whatever, or you hand delivered it, they still have to finish the survey thing.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
so
actually
that's
going to
included
make
on
sure
there.
that it lands tomorrow morning, because I don't think anybody's going to look at it on Sunday night. So I'd rather Monday morning it goes out there and people get to see it and that kind of thing. So I'll have another update on there. Oh, and if you do send me an email with your shipping information, please, if your ID is different from what your name is, please put the ID in there. That way I know who's getting what at that point.
Okay. Yes. Let them know. Let them know the name. What?
Because I do have a few people that
Okay. Jesus.
No, listen. I know CJ too has backed things and forgot to do his surveys and never got his items on other campaigns. How vital is the stupid survey? Let me tell you. Yes.
I think I got like 5 of them that I haven't.
I know. So I'm gonna put the email in the chat, and you have a split vision press at what?
Gmail.com.
At gmail.com. All right, I put that in there. So if you guys just want to email him your address, but you can also, what you do is in the same section that I put that under, when you hit the blue plus sign, it'll have your backer number. Email him your name and your backer number so that he can figure out what exactly your items are.
Or at the very least, the name, because like at least I could put it together.
You have to
through
do the backer
spreadsheet.
number to verify, because there might be people sending you stuff that is not them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Backer number in the email.
All right, that'll probably help because then I'll be like, who the hell are you?
Well, we had people try and claim splash prizes before that aren't. Yeah, I'm
Exactly.
I'm
Exactly
well
what I'm
for. Send me those prizes. No,
So-
I'm Madam. Send me the prize. Like,
So, yeah,
Yeah, I'm
exactly.
Madden.
So,
Well, damn, Blake, you just fucking ruined that.
exactly. So,
So
in
there you go.
under your
There-
backed projects, where it says the shift, click the plus sign. Then in the plus sign, it'll tell you your backer number. So send that to him so that he could get all that taken care of. If you're going to send it that way with the address that way.
I'll wait for the survey because I paid my dues. I'll wait for the survey. And then if it's a dead duck, then I'll do it the other way. But I'd
Yeah.
like to go through the channels to do the fulfillment because I think CJ's going to be on it. He'll get it going. But again, it's these things are so problematic, and it's not like you didn't have something else on your mind, CJ. So no sweat, really.
well, you know, I'll tell you something. I'm not even going to get into complications as far as organizing this thing and being able to put everything together. But you know, the guys that I'm working with on this, they're great guys. You know, Matt, Siren, Tate, Ben, all good guys. Brandon, he's a good guy too. But there was some. I don't want to really get into it at this moment, but unexpected surprises. They came from different things that we didn't expect, and a lot of the stuff that I didn't expect to have to take care of, I did have to take care of, and it just so happened my life had a lot of surprises in itself. So I had to learn on this job, you know, where I was expecting somebody else to be able to handle that portion of it. And what I will say is this: if anybody's going to be doing something like this, have an immediate plan B and a plan C together, just in case something doesn't go right with the person that's in charge of it. Because the people that are left around to be able to handle it, they're maybe not knowledgeable enough to be able to do it without having to go through growing pains. So, that Blake, you're doing it now with Callie. You should both know the ins and outs of everything. You know, and just in case just in case one or the other is not able to handle something for some reason or another, you know.
Yeah.
Well, that's when they hit the K-pop hotline is what happens at that point.
Well, either way, it's a plan B, it's a plan C. You know what I'm saying? That way somebody could pick up the slack. I mean,
sure.
I could write a book right now on some stuff, right now, but it is what it is. You know, any inconvenience that it caused anybody, I do apologize about it. I will say that there was no intent. I got some other obligations I have to fulfill right now as well because they got them like stacked up behind me as far as being able to fulfill. So I got to make sure that I take care of everything and then
Stupid funny books come last. Just deal with your stuff. Don't worry about it.
DJ, we're very happy. We're very happy to just see you. Obviously,
Yeah.
that you got to get things done. But
First things first.
Yeah, we're happy to see you, brother.
Well, happy to be here, guys.
Yeah.
You know.
TJ has been the hardest working man in comics. This project was a big mountain to climb. Yeah, it's not. It's getting.
No, listen. Siren has been one of the most patient of guys. I'll tell you this much.
Getting into doing all this is not. It's not as easy as people think. Let's put it that. Like getting it all done, doing all the work for it, all the legwork.
You want to hear the crazy thing? We were done.
Yes, I know. You guys were.
We were done before we did the Kickstarter. As far as all the artwork was concerned, everything was concerned. It was the publishing part of it that screwed us up.
Wrench, yeah. Not
understanding, like, oh, this size doesn't work, and this, like, you know, when you send in a PDF version to a printing company, you expect them to be able to, you know,
You're not allowed to send
do everything they need.
They specifically give you sizes of files that you should send.
Oh yes, and even if you do send them the right size file, there's other obstacles that you learn.
Okay.
Yes.
At
Color
that point.
coding. All
It
that
sounds just awful.
It's learning. It's learning. I had to re-educate. The funny, you know what the really funny thing is? My original, I got a degree in computer graphics, graphic design. When I back in the days when I was, somebody.
They had
thinking
they had
I was
computers
gonna
back
do
then?
something. What's that?
I said they had computers back then?
A computer striker?
No, I said they had computers back then. I didn't know that.
Oh, there you go. There's a little shade for you.
Listen, abacuses can be considered computers, all right? That was
The abacus.
I'm just trying, I'm just trying to make him realize, like Papa, he's always number one in our book. Huh, Papa? He's number one.
Yeah, show him how.
Don't
show him his
abacus
number one,
shade me.
Papa. Give him the number one. Show CJ how much number one he is. There he is.
Oh, don't do that.
There he is. There you go. He missed
All is
you.
right with the world.
Yeah, man.
But that being said, like I said, there was a lot of things that technical issues, coloring issues, certain issues where it looked right from our end, but when
We've all been really nice to CJ for like 2 hours now. Does anyone have anything mean they want to say to him?
Oh, you talking about any
grievances?
any grievances?
Yeah.
other than like your middle finger at me.
I could say that on my
No,
channel,
there
I've
you
had quite a bit of what's up with Journey conversation. There's been people on panel and on chat, and all I could do is have my own opinion. So I don't understand. Like sometimes people will be like, "Why did this happen on your channel? Why did this happen?" Look, if someone in the chat or my panel decides to say something, then I can't control what comes out of their mouths. I've had to delete videos because of some things said. But all I could do is personally say, I can't remember one time I said, I want Journey's book. So that's all I could really say about it.
You're good, Biggie. You're good. Beckerman, good to see you. How you doing, brother?
What's up?
Good.
Hey, Mike,
Welcome
were
back.
you in Terrificon?
No,
I thought you
we
were
didn't
supposed to
end
be
up
going.
being able to go. We had to cancel a couple weeks out.
Boston
like-
Chris went to Terrificon this year.
He
I
did.
wasn't-
Boston Chris helped me out too, so shout out to him.
I wouldn't have been able to see you, but it sucks that you weren't able to go there. You're looking forward to that.
Can we talk about that for a minute? You asked another man to buy you socks. I don't know, and he bought
I
you
did.
socks. I know, and he bought
He
them.
did.
I know. I'm a little
aware.
weirded out by that. I'm a little weirded out by
Yeah.
it. But I just wanted to bring it to the public forefront. A man buying
Yeah.
It was a book when he said he got some from the con. Yeah, I just recently found out it was socks.
Yep. It was
It didn't really bother me too much. Yeah.
You think about if it was a comic book, I wouldn't have thought.
Not yours.
Are they comic
Yeah.
socks? Like what kind of
No,
socks
so
are these?
Stupid Fresh Mess dropped. And for you guys want to know this, but at work I have to dress up, right? And one way I like to have my individuality at work is
Fancy
weird,
socks.
like nerd socks. So like
Nice.
Rick and Morty socks. I have a series of like nerdy socks. Well, Stupid Fresh Mess, Scotty Young's company, dropped 2 different kinds of nerd socks. I like Scotty Young. I didn't feel like asking him a way to get the socks without. I didn't want to wait. So they're going to come out on the shop in a few months. I think you can get them in October. Or if you were lucky enough to be at Terrificon, you could buy them at their booth. And so I asked Boston Chris if he could pick them up for me because he said he was going to be in that line anyway.
This is a long
And,
story
he hooked
for
me up.
just exactly what Bleeker said. All this is explanation crap. You have another man buy you socks. I mean, that's the end. Period. End of line. Thank you.
Hold on
You
now.
got me at
I'm
top.
not.
I gotta go.
I'm
guys.
not.
Okay.
Thanks for
You
having
gotta
me
go,
on.
CJ.
Thanks, Copy.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
God
CJ.
bless you.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll catch you guys later.
Bye, buddy.
Well,
All right.
I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say. Hold on. Let me sneak in here. I was just gonna say. I don't want to hear any fucking long conversation complaints from Steppo. I'm sorry. You were a
Right.
filibuster.
I was about to
And
say.
you yeah. All right.
I was going there anyway, Big, but
Okay, man. I got your back, Becker. I got your back.
Gosh, it was nice to see him.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
It was nice to see him.
Aw, Hazy was
I
enjoying
didn't even
the
know
sock
he was
story.
here until I showed up. I've been off the phone
Yeah, you
for
said
the last
monumentous
few
joke.
hours.
You've done chores. So what did you get to do? What did you accomplish this afternoon?
I
Wait,
cleaned two
hold
litter
on.
boxes.
Eggy, get ready to clip this.
Yeah, he knows. He's aware. I have to take care of the house. My wife is gone.
Oh yeah.
Let's
No.
not bore Steppo though. Let's talk about exciting things. Explosions.
Yes.
Explosions. The hunt was an explosive hunt. I didn't get to be on Collector Club this Friday because I fell asleep, but I heard Collector Club was off the chain as well. You guys had a good time there.
Collector Club
And
was
you had some
fucking
explosive
good shit.
sales.
Yeah,
We looked at a lot of books, I can tell you that.
last night we did some good sales. Pretty happy about that. So yeah, everybody's doing pretty well.
Good times.
Yeah, man. TM, good to see ya. Oh, TM was here. Hold on, he's still here. There he is.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you're up in the corner there. Nice.
Yeah.
It's 100 degrees.
Corner.
Yes.
His religion.
That's TM in the corner. It's 100 degrees over here. It was here for all week. Today it looks like it's not that hot out, which I'm pretty grateful for.
Yeah, it's nice and cool here in Oregon. It's very, very nice and cool. Kind of semi-overcast, sort of almost like a fall day. It isn't fall yet, but it's like a fall day. I love fall.
That's what we got here.
Fall's the best. Yeah.
I imagine K-pop, your weather is much like mine. I imagine you're having a
Yes.
coolish day today.
No, it was cool. Now it's getting molten hot. It's weird. It's weird. The problem we're having is it'll be in the 80s to 90 range, which is normally fine, but it's been no clouds whatsoever. So like the UV index is insanely stupid. So you go outside, it is like molten hot, and then it's just nuts.
I literally, the first time in my life, I yelled at the sun. I've never yelled at the sun. I have a good relationship with the sun. Me and the sun are friends, and I was like, what? Just stop. I got out of a truck and I was like, enough with you. I've had enough, sun. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
It kept going.
Feels like 106 now.
That's crazy.
What did you say?
Feels like 106 here.
106.
That's what the temperature says. That's crazy.
Legend says, good to see you, Travis. TM.
Yeah.
Boston says, yo, you see, there's levels of friendship. There's acquaintances, buds, friends, best friends, and finally people you buy socks for.
When you get to the undie buying portion of the friendship, that's when you know you're two bros.
Boston Chris.
I hope one day Steppo gets to that level. Nice. Lovely. Lovely. I don't know, Pop Willie, where you live. I was watching a reel or a short the other day, and like somebody was going around Arizona, and like tires were melting. They had a garbage can, like one of the green ones that you put all the meat and stuff in, and it was just completely almost melted to the ground. I'm like, oh my god, poor Papa Willie. Every time I see that, I'm like, poor Papa. I hope he's okay.
I'll take Papa Willie's heat any day from my heat.
You got a different heat. You got the heat that we have here. It's a wet heat. It's disgusting.
Yeah. It's weird. That's hard. It's so hard to breathe during that too. Yeah.
Susan bought socks for Alan for Christmas, and he goes, "I don't wear socks."
Alan
said, "Well, what do you do, Homer? You walk around barefoot? What's the story? Put on your Birkenfakes or something."
Susie,
there was one day that I opened my back door, and I have two little pieces there, as you can see in like my videos and that, where I have like a Harley Quinn and Mandalorian there. I opened my back door, and those started to crimple.
No.
At one point,
really?
because of the humidity. At one point, like it gets really bad here too with humidity, to the point like you go outside and you're already wet because of the humid. Because we're surrounded, like I live on an island, so we're surrounded by water.
Yeah, I'm almost on an island where
Susie Q does buy socks for friends. Thank you very much, Susie Q. I appreciate you. I also got socks for Christmas.
Yeah, why are you making fun of Becker?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I inadvertently caused sock talk on this day.
Sockgate, Beckerman edition.
Beckerman, I also got socks from people in the community as well.
Wow.
So,
Nice.
People just out here buying socks for each other.
Sweet Jesus.
That's what it sounds like.
Susie, I see.
Dancing Moses.
Susie
The guy
understands
gets socks.
friendship.
That reminds me of a hashtag sock puppet gate. Yeah, I forget what that was about, but I remember doing it.
it doesn't sound
Sock
good.
puppet gate.
No, it
Yeah.
sounds terrible.
And what was it? Oh, what the hell was that? Help me out, who that? Sock puppet gate.
Sock
I'm
puppet.
not sure. I know this.
You don't remember that? Oh, it was fucking whack. It was Whack Comics. Okay, never mind. I not knew you who that. I'm sorry. Yeah, fucking Tyler said something about Mankind sock puppet, and it pissed me off for some reason. I remember now. Okay.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, it was good times.
Everybody, keep your keep a thought for CJ and his situation and his family.
Yeah.
If you would, it's. I don't think it was easy for him to come on. Plus, he didn't show just his hands; he showed his face and everything else. But just a prayer for CJ. If you do pray.
I kind of missed this part. What happened now?
I brought up. There's been some talk. People are a little worried. They're not getting their stuff. Blah blah blah. Then
I've heard. Yeah.
It's a Kickstarter campaign. It's only been closed for about 3 months. It's actually very on time Kickstarter. They have all the books.
Yeah.
So we're just making sure that everybody knows they're getting their stuff. And then CJ popped on and said, "Here, I have your books right here. They're in this box. We're just waiting for addresses." So we figured out today that the campaign link for the end, like when they send that one out at the end,
survey
backer wasn't working. So he sent it out a couple of times and it wasn't working. Oh, Biggie's gone again. I'm sure he'll be back.
I just want to say, congratulations, CJ, if you're watching this, on quitting smoking.
Yes,
I'm proud of you for
hardest
that.
thing to do.
Yeah.
Papa, he wants to say something. Papa, what do you got to say, brother?
Now people can lay the F off of CJ. Now they can freaking relax.
I agree, 100%.
Exactly. Yes. They can go back to giving Pops crap. That's right. Yes.
Exactly. Apex prayers.
I can just start giving Bleeker crap now.
Oh,
Bleeker,
Amen, Apex. Amen.
CJ quit smoking. Bleeker.
Oh.
What is your excuse?
My excuse is I'm not a quitter.
Oh. Exactly, Susie. We were more worried about CJ than the Kickstarter books. The Kickstarter books were there.
Absolutely.
They were in hand.
I'm with Bleak on that. He might not be a United States American, but he's American, and Americans don't quit.
That's right.
Oh, he's American at heart.
USA.
Just
No,
like
no.
All of North America is my home. I'm native. So.
Yeah. Just walk around.
That's right. Yeah, and I was very concerned about CJ too. I sent him messages before. He never answers back because they get lost in the hundreds and hundreds of messages because he's so popular.
Yeah.
So he doesn't see my crappy messages. He only sees other people's. But we do miss him. Hope he's well. Glad to see him. Glad he's back. Hopefully he stays back. We'll see what happens.
He looks good. I mean, under the circumstances, he looks like he's lost weight too.
Do I have a card? No, Matt. I don't believe in having a card.
Yeah, which is very surprising. Usually you gain weight when you quit smoking, but yeah, he's definitely looking healthier.
He looked lively. I like that.
If so, you can work in this. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. My card would be difficult to get because I'm adopted and my real parents are passed away and my step parents are now they're pretty passed away and it's hard to get records from the Catholic Children's Aid Society in Canada.
If you're on a border state, like I'm a border state, our ID is our passport. We just cross over because a lot of
Yeah,
people
I could, but with my native stuff, I could work over there. I could live over
Well-
there. I just choose not to. I don't. It's complicated. I don't want to get into it. Let's put it that way. It's I love my country, and I don't think they need to pay me money because of the past. They didn't do nothing to me. Other people, I'm fine if they get it. I just don't think that it's just not for me. That's all. Yeah. 303. Almost
Also,
right. What's that?
also, I'm gonna give Biggie grief too.
Oh no! What's
CJ quit smoking, Biggie. What's your excuse?
He's not
not
on
backstage, so we gotta wait for him to come back.
Yeah, he's not on panel. He's gonna come back and give you shit. You better watch yourself, too.
No, we were probably gonna talk backstage. I've been on him to quit smoking too. I think
Yeah.
everybody should quit smoking cigarettes. That's terrible.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. My brother passed away because of, I would imagine, heart disease caused by smoking. I would assume. I don't know for sure, but I would assume that had a large part to do with it.
Well, it's not very good for the heart, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right?
I mean, lungs and heart, but anyway.
So, fried chicken and fried fish and seafood, it's not good either, but I sure love it.
I've got to get on Whatnot soon. Who that's my new
You're going to have to jack him up. He's been talking about this for 6 months,
Yeah.
8 months now.
Who that's my
Oh,
new-
yeah, I'm going to go on. I'm going to go on that. I said, well, how are you going to? Well, I haven't really. Well, I just.
Look, he's talked about it so much that I've been trying to, tell him go ahead, do it. I've actually done like 4 Whatnots. I've done like 4 Whatnot streams by him talking about it. I just said, oh, you know what? I'll just do it. I'm not doing anything at the Bleakers stream on Sunday. Here's an hour. Here's an hour of selling stuff for $3.
All right.
So,
It'll be Friday nights, probably closer to 11 o'clock-ish my time.
there you go. Like, and all you gotta do, you talk, you chill. I'll be in the chat hanging out with you. Just sell for like, an hour. That's all you need. You don't have to do one of those long streams like all those other people. Forget that.
I appreciate you, Legend. Thank you very much, sir. We try our best here.
This has been a very, very productive and informative church today, and very, very useful. Very good. Very, very good indeed.
We also have one of our awesome panel members back from hiatus because she actually woke up today. K-pop junkie.
That's right.
She's been hanging out.
Well,
with
after the ringer you put her through last night with that auction.
Do you
I ain't gonna lie. We all got like 2 hours. It was like, oh, it's 2 hours. It's almost time to start wrapping it up.
Amen, brother. That is facts. That is facts. I just, you know what though? I don't know. The more good people I meet and the older I get, the less I want that to happen. I want all my friends to live forever and hang out, and I want to, I don't like change very much. So I agree. Smoking is bad. We should probably quit. We'll see what happens.
Who watches Bleak's?
Oops, sorry, Papa. What?
Who watches Bleak's videos?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Everybody watches my videos, Papa. The whole world.
Yeah, you know what? Enough people for him to get some votes pop up on
Yeah,
the CD. Yeah.
What about if you
He's
look
got it
cool
going.
smoking? Should those people keep smoking if you look cool doing it?
I do look pretty cool doing it. Like, it is pretty awesome.
See,
I
that
know.
would be my priority. Is always looking cool over health.
Man, do I ever look cool in this coffin? It's the best.
Hey, I'll say this. I looked cool when I was playing baseball, Beckerman, in a baseball uniform, but I'm not putting one on for you. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it no more.
Boston Chris, what level of friendship is Who Dat dressing up for me? I just have to get to that level apparently.
Ask him because I met him in person. Him in BLC. Yeah, I don't know what type of level. Come to New Orleans when Bill comes down next year. That's all you got to do.
New Orleans is a tough show to make. It's in January.
Yeah, the weather's great though.
Yeah, it would be. That's beginning of the year is not the best time for me work wise. A lot of paperwork at that time.
That time is the perfect time of year for me. There's nothing going on at my work.
Yeah, same for me. It's the best time.
And yet they still make me go there 8 hours a day. It's really like, come on, guys.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Come on, nobody's here. Come on.
Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking I bet I wouldn't even be able to get off for it.
Is that I don't know exactly what you do, but then guess like Boston Chris has certain times a year because he works for the
so for that the issue would be I'm not directly involved in it, but I'm responsible for overseeing the distribution of W-2s.
If you're responsible, you're on the hook.
Yeah, I'm not physically doing it, but I have to oversee the process and the compliance for getting W-2s out for my company.
That's
so
a huge time.
So that's why I say January is a kind of a cruddy month.
I feel
be like,
your
well,
pain.
Just trust that it's going to get done, and I'll see you guys.
That's why I keep telling Boston Chris he needs to come because he's out of school because school's out. He has no excuse. Yeah, he has no excuse.
People talking about Terrence Stamp today. He's passed away.
Yes.
He was Chancellor Valorum in Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't he Zod?
He was
Zod. That's what I was like. I remember something else.
That was the best Superman movie I thought was the one with Zod, Bow Before Zod.
Yeah, me too.
And Gene Hackman says they crashed the door. Says, "Don't you people have doors where you come from? You just turn the knob." Don't talk to Zod.
You're such a dick, who dad, LOL.
There you go, Houdat, you've arrived.
Wow, that's nice.
That's how you know.
Congratulations.
You made it.
Yeah, you win, Houdat. You win. Yeah.
No, Papa. Don't forget, Papa. I am black. I am a big one.
I'm not just A. I'm V. I'm V.
They called me tripod back in the day.
Oh. Biggie Shaq.
That's my comedy jokes of the evening.
Thank you. It was a good one. Don't forget CBC Awards. We got Monday Night Special. That's a big one. Let's vote Monday Night Special. Comic Collector.
Thank you. Thank you.
We got Biggie Shaq. He's in a bunch of different awards.
Well, he's for the Grand Imperial Omnipotent Stomper, the Hall of Fame. I'm voting, boy. Biggie's got my votes, boy, big time.
Him and TMF Spec, I believe, as well. They do the Biggie Shaq Commandments.
And I'll be making a spec video this week, and it'll drop on Biggie's channel sometime this week.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I know all of my categories. It's engaging, best live stream, and the other one was speculation. Yeah, so Hall of Fame.
Houdat's nominated.
I think that's
for
it.
Finalist. Rad's nominated as a finalist.
Yeah.
I'm happy me and Biggie are not in the same category.
K-pop, you're nominated for finalist. We're in the same category, which sucks a little bit, but that's okay.
Yeah.
And TM nominated for finalist with Biggie Shaq for the Commandments, man. So we got a panel full of nominated guests, except for one of us that's over here. I don't know who that guy is.
Well,
I love his channel. I think his channel is
the
wonderful.
Hucklebuck there. Yeah, we're gonna get the Hucklebuck there.
Yeah, I wanted to get the Hucklebuck in this year. Actually, I was hoping that would happen. K-pop is in all my categories. I know, man. She's in all
You
my.
said you love his channel. That reminds me of who said that to Beckerman. He said, "No, that was Boggs."
It's my favorite team.
It was Boggs. I'm his favorite YouTuber.
Yeah,
all my content on my channel.
Beckerman got so serious. He said, "Are you effing with me?"
I legitimately thought it was a troll. Like, I didn't figure it out right away. I was like, yeah.
There's been
It reminds me of the scene. Like after the fact, I had a friend reach out. He's like, "Were you intentionally doing Bad Santa with Billy Bob Thornton and that curly-haired kid where he
Oh my
screams
God.
the exact same thing at the kid? Are you effing with me?" But no, it was just in the moment. I was trying to figure out if this was like a really well planned out troll or no, it wasn't. And
You've been part of
poor guy.
the two greatest episodes of Church of all time: the
Yeah,
coffee,
that one
the
was pretty
coffee
good.
incident and the Vogs incident were both.
Well, the coffee's more of a betrayal. That coffee thing should have been shown last night with Nate's books.
I still think the one with when CJ was talking about his girlfriend with the eyebrows and all that stuff, and we were all helping him, and Monty was in there, and no matter which way he turned, and K-pop and everybody else, and no matter which way he turned, we kept turning it back on him, and no one had to say anything, but everybody just connected, and CJ was fending it off left and right. I thought that was the funniest one. He says, in that you trimmed her nails or whatever, trimmed her fingernails or whatever it was. Look at how nice you are, and all this other stuff. No, don't say that. No, I think that was probably one of my favorite ones.
Jay Hood says, "Is Who Dat up for OG of OGs? He's been doing this the whole time I've been listening to YouTube content, back to 2016, something like that. Who Dat is definitely an OG."
Yeah, I think it was me and Biggie around like the time, like so long. It's so long ago, I can't even remember.
All right, it's about quarter after. Let's find out what everybody's doing on the panel.
Katie is going to destroy. Katie is going to destroy you, Bleak, for the awards.
Nice.
Why they in two awards together, Pop? Why can't one of them win one and the other one win the other? Why one got to get destroyed?
Yeah, Poppy's just mean.
Dang, Pops.
You just want devastation. That's all you want. You want fingers and devastation. That's all.
It's
you
how
want.
he rolls, man.
What do we got? Yeah, like K-pop, what do you got going on with your bad self this week?
I don't know. I have a couple streams. I have a stream at 7 today. Listen, we're getting ready to finish this guy.
Oh, that's awesome.
We're getting ready to finish it. It'll be a Pello tonight. And then what else we got? Nominated for 4 of those awards. That's right.
Good job.
I know. And then Pop's got a birthday stream on Wednesday, so I'm gonna raid him. I have a stream at 9, then we're gonna raid Pops for his birthday stream. That's what's happening.
You know where I'm not going to be on Wednesday? Papa's birthday stream because he's a jerk. I'm just kidding.
What a lovely sentiment.
TM Nerdy, what do you got going on with yourself this week, brother?
I'll be recording with C Bizzle here in like 2 hours for chatting with the comic community that will drop on Wednesday before Papa's stream, so that it won't cross over, and before Katie's stream. I think it's usually really early, so that'll drop on Wednesday. I just dropped top 10 Skulls covers. Go check that out. It was pretty fun doing that for Alan, Comic Collector Geek. He does that every week, so I took up the challenge, and I'm going to be dropping those every Friday. I'll have a spec list come out on Biggie's channel probably on Thursday, maybe sometime this week. And then book club this Wednesday on Biggie Shack's channel. We will have, I forget what the number of the book is, but it's a Batman book, and it's the first Eraserhead. I know that. I know Matt's in the chat right now. Matt could probably tell us what book we are reviewing this week on Book Club. And then Friday, Comic Collector Club, I'll be going up against 22 Comics.
Ooh, that'd be a good one. Very cool.
188. So that's the Batman 188 we'll be reviewing.
We are 188. We are 188. Papa Wheelie, what do you got going on with yourself? I'll tell you what you got going on. You got Thursday night Sweet Chin Music. One of the best wrestling shows on the market today. We got Beckerman is involved in that. Biggie Shack, Boston Chris, and D Runk are usually the suspects on that show. Great show. They do an awesome job getting you up to date with this week in wrestling, as well as big events and what's going on in the future and news in general as far as wrestling is concerned. So we appreciate that, Papa. And also he does video game.
Incredibly well.
Yeah, lots of video game YouTube. And he also is on Mad Spidey's on Saturdays. He jumps on there and he loves, he hangs out with us at Band of Brothers Auction when we do that, which was last night. It was awesome. Go check it out. If you see anything you like on the Rewind, you know where we're all at. And message us on Instagram. And Papa Wheelie, he's got $2 pulls and 12 for 20, so he's doing awesome. Anything else I'm missing, Papa? Perfect. Rad Art and Comics. What you got going on with yourself?
Oh, same old, same old. Commissions are always open.
Yeah, baby.
Find me on Instagram. Vote for me. I'm up for Artist of the Year.
Consider it done.
100%.
That's it.
My vote, Rad. 100%. Before we go on to the next person in line, we're going to show just this is a piece from Rad. This is awesome. It's friggin' awesome. So go get your art from Rad. He's a wicked dude, and he really does great work.
Can somebody drop Rad's link in the chat for Zyg?
I'm not a link dropper, but I probably could if I knew how to you.
I'm a link dropper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just don't.
None of us are mods in there.
I've never done it, brother. Who Dat Comics? What do you got going on with yourself this week, sir?
We got probably a graphic content this week if Chris is available, so we'll probably do that this week. Let him talk about Terrific Con and stuff like that. Hopefully, I might have an unboxing, CGC unboxing. If my stuff gets shipped out, within no later than Wednesday, I can do it by Friday. But so you might see a little haul video of that. If not, we'll just do graphic content and I'll just hang out on other people's stream when it's available. But I'll be starting a new. That's not new, but I'll be starting this back up that I used to kind of just talk about on my streams. I think I'm gonna just do like a little short, maybe like 15-minute video, 20 minutes of spec that is not a spec. I'll just bring up one book that I think that's a book that should be or might be undervalued or need to be purchased or whatever you want to call it, but it's not really a spec book because the movie companies or the video games or whatever it is are doing it, so you just need to buy it. So there's no spec behind it. It's just,
Thanks,
so that's just, so that's all I got. So that's all I'm doing, man. I appreciate everybody. Thank you guys for showing up for the auction yesterday, and we'll see you guys in a month from for the next one, but we'll talk this guy and he needs to do his whatnot, and I'll probably try to do another whatnot as well. I'll try to do another whatnot as well. So whenever he schedule his, I'll schedule mine probably right before it, so I can raid his sale after.
TM, Travis, I think I have.
Yeah, you got a few pieces.
Oh yeah. You're definitely one of the top sellers, buyers.
Our living room is full. My wall is full. I love it. I'm a believer. I love Aaron's work very, very much. I do.
Biggie Shaq, what do you got going on with yourself this week, sir? Biggie Shaq is away.
We'll be back to Biggie in just a moment.
Back to Biggie in a moment. Mr. Stepo Collecto, my friend, my mentor, what do you got going on with yourself this week, sir?
Well, it will be tonight. Of course, we have church on Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Bobby. Church every Sunday, love it. This was a particularly good one, especially for seeing CJ. And also squaring away with K-pop. Thank you very much, K-pop, for talking us down from the tower on the question of the survey. And I think that will expedite tomorrow, that CJ can expedite that, and then people will be satisfied. And I think it's a very important thing, especially for him. Now he doesn't need to have any more angst of any sort. And tonight I will be on with Mr. Matt.
That was for Bobby.
Mr. Atkinson for the Superman show, and Kate's Comics will be along for the ride, and then on Monday tomorrow, I will be unveiling books from most of the books from my recent Yaniv pop-up auction with Alan, plus other wacky mayhem. And then, of course, we have our Friday hangout with Alan, where Nate and Hagen and Big Lyle and Matt and various and assorted, sometimes Chonko. I guess Alan can be there too when his phone works. And so that's pretty much it. But I just again, I reiterate, I say a prayer for poor CJ, and I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
I know he's not here very often. Once in a while he's in the chat, but Sunday night, something with monsters. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but he's on tonight at midnight. I always like watching him. He does.
Oh yes, the monster that's
yeah, his name's slipping my mind right now.
Son of Crom.
Son of Crom. That's
Son of
it.
Crom. Thank you.
He does
Rich.
Monster Night, so check him out also. He's pretty awesome.
He's nominated too.
He sure is. Mr. Beckerman, what do you got going on with yourself, sir?
Recently sold my soul to the company store, but that's about it.
I hope you write a song about it. I'd love to hear it.
Yeah. Might be popular.
Could be
made out of mud. Okay.
And myself, you can catch me here every Sunday, Comic Book Church. We like to open it up to anybody that wants to come on. If you're, sometimes the panel's full, often it's not.
And he's gone.
In the chat anymore because there's weird stuff afoot, weird things afoot in the community. But we definitely don't mind people on. We thank everybody for watching. I think I'll be starting my whatnot soon because I need to start it. Otherwise, Who Dat will beat me. And I think that's it. What's that?
Hold on. Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'd like to shout out 6 channels that are Biggie Shack guys. I want to shout out Beckerman. He was the first one to make it a trend with hashtag I'm a Biggie Shack guy. I'd like to thank TM.
Well, you might have bounced out, Biggie.
We got to TM. And Kirby Crackle.
That was fine. Sorry. Just go ahead and run it. Thank you, guys.
No, thank you, brother. We appreciate you. And this one's for Bobby because he asked for it. Sorry, Beckerman. I love you. We got to do what Bobby asked. He is the champ after all.
Please rise for the comic book prayer. Jack Kirby, whose art's in heaven, Stanley be thy name. Our kingdom come, games will be done, on earth as it is in comics. Give us this day our weekly pull, and forgive us our top 10s as we forgive those that top 10 against us. Lead us not into speculation, and deliver us from FOMO, for comics are our kingdom, forever and ever. Excelsior. You may be seated.